Hello, all my demons and imps, and welcome back to another stream. Today we are doing uh today we are doing a stream of D&D, my new campaign, and the first session of which, the Taverns keep. We have quite a few different people with us today. Some of which are people who I know IRL, some of which are people that I know offline. All of which are very, very sweet and very dear to me. So, we are going to move right on over and get right on into it now, shall we? Ba-da-da. Just
The new
undeafen these sweet
people we have
peas.
here.
Look at all of these sweet people.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh, crap.
Hello. We are
Um,
live.
I'm gonna. I'm
yeah,
gonna. Are we good to talk? Has everybody done their intros?
yeah, but I was just gonna ask the new people to introduce themselves if they would like, but we seem to be missing one.
Oh no.
Ed is with Autumn in this case. So,
Oh, okay.
They live together.
yes.
Also, your profile picture don't matter because I've got your Discord profile picture covering it.
That's the one.
So yeah.
Oh,
And
okay.
I also
Are
didn't
we?
know
Are
if
we?
Rose were gonna explain the campaign.
Do you want to explain the campaign first, or do you want us to introduce ourselves? What's the situation?
Well, it
Hold on.
sorry, I'm
Oh,
trying to fix some stuff.
Hey,
you're okay.
Rena.
Also, real quick,
Wait, let me
Rose. Real
stream because
quick,
I
Rose. I don't know if you
pulled up.
noticed or
That's fine.
not, but the the tokens are in the background and the map is in the foreground. So when we move our tokens over to the map, they don't show up on the map.
Hmm.
I just tried to move myself over to what looked the closest.
I don't think I can move my token. To be honest, I'm on iPad. I'll figure it out.
There you go. Yep, it worked.
Oh yay. Okay, we'll see what we can do.
I can move you onto the map.
Okay, thank you, thank
Oh,
you.
I can
'Cause I
change my
don't think I
token.
can move me onto the map.
I can change my token. I didn't know this.
Where did she? Homies in the basement. There it is.
Yep, there are quite a few people who can change their little token.
And I can't even. Ow.
I did
Oh,
one thing
God.
successfully.
If there is any issue, I just have to fix it in the
I don't want to agree.
ground.
So, trying to update my Google Chrome and it's being weird. Should I put in 1, 2, 3? Like Hardin Jones.
Okay.
Everyone else is kind of quiet on stream except Rose. Oh, okay, I'll turn them up a little.
Mic
They're just
check.
shy.
Mic check. 1 2 1 2.
1, 2, 3.
They're
Hello,
just
Check.
hello.
shy.
My name is Spike. Ooh, no wait.
Hello, hello. I'm you.
Kitsoni, why does your model look like he's super disappointed?
Uh,
What?
I have Discord on my other monitor.
No, it's good
He's
to
like
have
he's like
the food.
he's like that stupid cat man is making rhymes. I hate it.
Canon.
No, my character doesn't hate cats unlike last time.
I'm trying and I can't.
It's alright because my model won't track now because it's not enough light. But as soon as I like minimize Discord, it'll start tracking again because my screen's giving enough light.
Hooray! Tracking.
All right. To give everybody a brief understanding of what the Tavern Keeper's game is.
Does it work? Okay. Go ahead.
What happened?
No, I was just checking to make sure it was working. As you were, please resume stream.
All right. Anyways,
Where's
to
the
give
door?
a here, or really, it's over there, but whatever. One of those two locations.
That's a shelf.
Is it
Anyway, go ahead, Rose.
this right
Sorry.
there? This small thing right there definitely doesn't look like a shelf to me. Yeah, it looks like a window and or a door. So I'm gonna call it a door.
It's your campaign.
So is whatever.
We
All right, let's
trust
let Rose do her intro.
Rose, please take over.
All right, as a brief
good?
discussion and understanding of this game, this is a Tavern Keeper's game. So all of you are starting at level 3 because you've adventured around before. This is a tavern that is a part of the king's domain. The king realized that there's nobody manning this tavern, and because he had heard such prolific tales of you 5 adventurers, some good, some bad, some just eh, he decided it'd be better to test a bit more of your skills by giving you each an equal share of a tavern. The whole premise behind it is to run this tavern in any way you see fit. The king will pass out which jobs to each different tavern, of which every week that you are still within the tavern, you will gain 5 quests, 3 to post on the board, 1 to take for yourself, and 1 to discard. The quests will vary in difficulty, some of which will be easier than others, some of which might change the course for your tavern completely.
Nice.
For now, we are starting off with a net neutral tavern.
Okay.
Neutral tavern.
You are all arriving to the tavern after having a lengthy meeting with the king, where you all got introduced to each other.
Okay.
Are we introducing now?
Yes.
Should we introduce our characters first, or should we introduce ourselves and then introduce our characters?
Introduce yourselves and then give a brief introduction to your.
Okay.
Who would like to go first?
Sorry, I'm just cutting out like half my lore to keep it a brief explanation on my.
Hang on. No, we're good. We're good. I'll go first. Sure. Why
Okay.
not?
I'll go second. I got you.
I am Spike Zardas. I am one of Rose's friends. You may have heard me refer to her as our demonic diva in the past, because she always sings when she shows up in my streams. But I do Twitch streaming on here. I play mostly horror games, but a little bit of everything. Today, I will be playing a Dragonborn Paladin who is also named Spike Zardas because I think that makes it easier for everybody. He is a Oathbreaker Paladin for reasons, don't ask, and does not like Tabraxi.
Really just don't like cats.
Which is weird because look at my avatar.
Yeah.
He would hate you if he knew you.
Right? Listen. No one hates Spike Zardas as much as Spike Zardas, okay?
You reserve
Well,
the right to claim your own hatred.
not character wise, but Spike, I do have a question. How are you finding Silent Hill 2? Quickly.
So I like the game overall. The only real complaint I have is I know that there was some issues with the graphics when they were showing it in like its beta format.
Yeah.
And while I think they did resolve a lot of the issues with those graphics, most of the characters look square, except for Eddie, because Eddie is just shapes crammed together. But most of the characters look kind of square.
All right.
But other than
Funny,
that,
but I
great
like
game. I'm
the
enjoying
one
the whole thing.
more.
Does
My
Pyramid Head still look like a pyramid?
He's still there. They toned down, like you don't get the cutscene where it looks like his dong is hanging out.
Damn.
So I was very upset by
Point.
I literally text my brother and I'm like, they removed Pyramid Head's dong.
That's the whole game. You paid money?
He's like
Re-
well,
going
now
still got
he's
bigger.
less scary.
Funny, but I like the one more.
One of the things I did think, and I understand why they did it because of the pretenses of the original game. But one of the things I think they did that kind of makes me feel eerie while I'm playing it is all of the villains make like female moaning noises when you beat them. I'm like,
Oh,
I don't like how this makes me feel.
So do I.
I'm uncomfortable with that.
Like I'm gonna go back to Yakuza and play the Foxy boxing game all over again. That made me feel
That's
less
Yakuza.
uncomfortable.
That's the only game on Earth. The only franchise.
Oh, I got like 7 of them for like $12 when they were on sale on
Even
Steam,
they
and
go on sale for such a good deal.
I've been slowly playing through all of them. So I beat 0, working on 2. But all right,
I'm
I've
so
talked enough.
sorry that I
Another person's
derailed this.
turn, right?
Do you want me to do it?
Yes, it's your turn. I'm done talking. Sorry.
Okay. Hi. Hi everyone, I'm Eel. I also like games. I'm one of Rose's IRL friends. I play in the campaign that she runs on Sundays. We play Curse of Strahd with all the vampires and the werewolves and such. And I forgetting why I'm here. I will be
You're
playing.
playing.
I got so caught up in thinking about Yakuza. So I will be
Fair.
playing. My character is Ms. Misty Elderwood. She is a bard with somewhat of a charm about her, but a little bit of mystery surrounding her as well. So she's acts like a bit of a southern belle,
I don't know
but
what I do.
she is pretty well studied, and she seems to know just a little bit about ev- most things. So that's me. And I will let somebody else who isn't going to derail do the next intro.
It sounded like we gained someone in Discord.
Sorry about that, folks. That was me.
Oh, good.
It's just Ed. He's
So
still
who's
sitting
next?
beside Arden.
Would you like to explain your character?
I'll wait my turn.
You can
Go.
take your turn.
Oh, fair. Uh, uh, Thank you for having me. Uh, I am one half of the pair of us joining in on this escapade. I will be playing a character I cooked up a while ago, but never got the chance to. His name is Brewmaster Capri. He is a jovial, fat orc who has a penchant for brew making, punching, and the enjoyable bar brawling. He'll be a wild motherfucker.
Those are the important parts of life.
I like this character already.
Big
You
fan.
wild motherfucker.
I've outside of D&D, I've been playing this character in the LARP community for like 10 years.
Woo.
Oh,
Nice.
LARPers. You guys are so
Yeah.
cool.
Right. I haven't
I'll
done any
leave it
LARPing
to my
since I
other
almost
half
broke
here
this
then.
kid's arm.
Go ahead, hon.
Oh. Um, Hi everyone. My name is Arden. I am going to be playing the character Autumn Crowley. Sorry about that. My character is a lovely variant human, rogue, with the what's it called? The Magical Trickster?
Arcane Trickster.
Arcane Trickster, fun subclass. Goodness, what else do I do? Oh, I make tea for a living, both in game and out. Rose has actually had a couple of my teas and has actually talked about them on her streams. So hopefully later on down the road, I should hopefully bring it to everyone who gets to enjoy them.
Yo, they're so
I-
good.
I hope you don't think that Rose only talks about it on stream. She talks about it a lot.
None of us can shut up.
Mainly
about
'cause I
it,
asked about 'em.
please.
Mainly because I ask about them because you have. I don't know if you name them or I assume you do, but the names are the
I
best
do.
part. Just
They all have
sipping on
fantastical
some
little
sweet
names.
revenge.
I am literally
Yes.
sipping on sweet revenge right now.
Yeah, I know,
If
Rose.
anyone wants to
I
know
know you.
more about that, I would love to explain it. But let's do all our intros first, and then we can talk about it later.
Yeah.
Do you have a website where we can order tea from? Out
They
of
don't.
curiosity.
Currently, I don't. I am currently just working on just building up the brand, and hopefully, once that's kind of all built up, I'm gonna hopefully build a website but only be shipping more in Ontario. Just
Ontario,
Canada
Canada.
should be
Oh.
doable.
Yeah.
yeah, just because I have to make sure everything fits up to code to everywhere in the world once I get up that high.
Rose, just acquire some of her tea and send it to me. You have my address.
I do have your address, technically.
Once we get the process finished up, and then I take an extensive amount of time to build up what she needs for her platform, then she'll be good to go. Right now, it's just getting all of the marketing and legal stuff dealt with.
Gross.
It'll cost you
So
money
keep
for
an
me to
eye out
bring
for
you
it.
to bring you tea there, Spike, just so you know. Just as much money as it will cost for me to knit you do.
That sounds like a lot of money.
I love how the guy that was advocating for coffee supremacy asked about the tea.
Yeah.
Well, I asked about the tea so that every time I'm in a stream with you, I can just sit here and sip on it out of spite. And just because I want you to know I'm going to make my tea in the microwave, and then I'm going to wait for it
Oh,
to cool
you
down.
sick
Oh,
bastard.
come
Wait
You
for it
sick
to cool
motherfucker.
down and put a couple of ice cubes in it before I drink it.
Do you not own a kettle?
The fuck is a kettle?
This is like that shit post
Spike,
where they're like,
Spike, you
"It
better
takes
be
2
careful.
minutes to boil
There's
Yeah,
more
we
of
got
us
a
than
cup
you.
store.
on the stove."
Is
I ain't got no time for that. I put the
I'll put my
actually
tea in the microwave.
actually it's I
ruined
joke,
it.
but I know I've mentioned this before. My wife is super Asian, so we have this Zoji Rushi vacuum electric hybrid water boiler. That's what I have.
yeah, that's an electric kettle.
And you're
Yeah.
still
Fancy.
choosing the microwave.
Oh, the hot water machine is so good though. You can have
Get
tea
it?
whenever you want.
And when the water's the right
Oh,
temperature, it
my
makes
God.
this
Yeah,
happy little
Thank
it's
you,
strip
man.
song.
immediately ready and it's hot. It's so good.
hmm
I
But
don't
I'm
like
still
that.
gonna make it in the microwave just to spite some people.
I don't like that.
Well,
I want
actually,
fresh
hold
veggies
on.
ready.
Staring at the electric kettle the whole time while I hit the 2-minute button on the microwave.
I don't like. I no longer feel safe here.
I'll be honest. Certain teas can actually handle the microwave, but more delicate teas cannot.
Yeah,
Right.
but put
They might be
the,
able to, but you lose your honor.
You're
the
If
more
you
Yes,
put it
likely
in
you
the
to
can,
get
microwave.
those
Anu.
ardent teas.
the
You
hibiscus
hurt
tea
my
goes right in
feelings,
the microwave.
teas.
You can't do that. You can That's against the law.
Okay, well now I've derailed everything. Who's next?
I'm last. And I'm fucking furious.
Yes,
at you,
Asmo, I agree with that
Spike.
statement.
Please introduce yourself.
I'm also getting really distracted. My chat matches my energy. Um, so, for those who don't know, I'm Kitsoni. And I almost just went into my whole lore then. No, won't do that. Those who know me and Rose quite well know that we are carbon copies of each other. I'm just British.
We're like twins,
Which
but
just gives me
different
more
places
power.
and different
that makes you a
mothers.
downgrade though, not a carbon
Yes.
copy.
No, carbon copy. Sit your ass down. Um,
Damn, spicy.
Yep.
he came after tea, bro. He came after tea.
True.
Unforgivable sin.
What am
What
I
just
doing?
said?
Oh yeah, saying who I'm playing. I'm playing a white scale dragonborn paladin. Um, who
Oh,
has
good. Oh,
taken
good.
Yes, we
who
have
has
2
taken.
Dragonborn paladins today.
Wait,
Does that
wait,
mean
wait,
I have
wait.
rank
I'm
on
just
him?
interjecting. I forgot to say what my species is. I'm playing a tiefling. Go ahead.
Perfect.
That might be important.
I might be able to
As
pull rank on Spiku then.
I don't know if
Anyway.
Spiku's background is soldier. I don't know what Spiku's background is.
What
No,
does
yeah,
that
I guess.
mean?
Spike doesn't know what Spiku's
Oh.
background is. Detective. Detective.
Oh no.
Yeah,
but
so no, you wouldn't be able to pull rank on Spiku because Spiku wasn't a
you
part of
told
your.
me any dragonborn.
As long as
Anyway.
they were
Now I'm
part of
feeling
your
panicked.
infantry.
I'm really trying to get through this as best as I can.
Oh no.
I'm gonna think of a character name on the spot because I made my character like an hour before we started, and I forgot the name. So we're just gonna
Feels
call
like
it.
this is-
I thought you said you were just
That's
gonna
my
use
background.
your name for your name.
Yeah, but now I feel like it's not very creative after hearing Brewmaster.
But Spiku used his name as his name.
I used my actual. I used
Oh,
my
I'm
my.
totally we're coming.
Listen, I've been Spiku's Zardoz since 2003.
I, I'm,
I'm sorry.
I'm probably just gonna change it to Kit Stragoni.
Kids
Kit
Dragon.
Stragoni.
done.
There we go.
Woo!
That's what we're going with.
All right.
Why don't you name it My Darling? Oh my god. Chat, calm down.
Yes. Oni
I
and
haven't
I are
been gone that
both
long as you.
streaming this game on 2 different sides. Oni's streaming as a player, and I'm streaming as the DM.
And I've
We
got
love
you
it.
both
Yes.
pulled up in the background.
Yes.
I'm like,
Rose, ever since I've had you on my stream for that KFC dating game, my chat
That's
has
such a good.
kept the
That
same
was such a
energy.
good game.
Good. I'm glad your chat has
It was.
continued.
Yeah, if you. Oof. They make the lust demon prince proud. Let's just say that.
My chat has been
True.
nothing but sweethearts, and your chat has been nothing but lustful bitches, which is great.
Listen, the power of
Love it.
Slanesh is great.
you're supposed to have both for
True.
balance.
True.
No,
I
but
also just
me,
realized
me,
that chat is there and I can't read it in the small little corner.
That's
every
okay.
Oh,
time me and Rose collab, my
Every-
chat is awful. Like, well, not awful as in bad, but like scarily getting very close to getting me kicked out for TOS.
That's a little concerning. We should be a little bit more
Rose, did
careful.
you drop? Did you? Oh, there it is. I was like, where did the holy water hydrate go?
I didn't drop the holy water hydrate. I hid the holy water hydrate so that I wouldn't have to worry too much. But no, of course you holy water hydrate me.
Well,
Just a
you
note
did
for
bring
those
two
of you who
mods.
don't understand what the holy water hydrate is, as most of the
Shot,
IRL
shot, shot.
people will not know, I have to take a shot of whatever alcohol is nearest to me, along with a long, long chase of whatever the fuck I have else. And the answer
Ooh,
is I'm
And-
now
good.
taking a shot of white rum with sweet revenge.
And
Okay.
as a
that
person
sounds
who
not bad.
as a person who makes their own alcohol and also has an uncomfortable number of monthly alcohol subscriptions, I have to make sure we holy water hydrate Rose every time it's off cooldown.
Yeah,
Which
you
is at
got
least
two mods
4
in here.
times
You
in
made
an
a
hour.
mistake.
I'm going to die.
So
Um,
we're all having fun.
We're
Shut up,
spending
Rose.
3 to 4 hours,
actually,
maybe
for
less.
sweet revenge,
I'm
I
going
feel
to
like a really good one would be rum chata.
probably, but I did
Rum
not
chata being
purchase.
more of like a milk one with a bit of like almost like a cinnamon bun taste mixed with the sweet revenge. It would be very nice.
Probably, but I didn't get the rum chata one. I
How to
got
beat
the
the
sweet revenge
DM?
one here.
Holy water hydrates.
Anyway,
Yes, back on track.
bottoms up, and death to me.
We love
No,
it.
not yet.
It's a vibe.
Wah.
You got this,
Ah!
Riley. You got this.
Oh, that hit tonsils. That was not nice.
Ooh,
Hey, oh. Hey, oh.
That didn't hit the back of the throat correctly. That hit tonsils.
Hey, oh.
Okay, that just became dangerous.
I am
Sweet,
thinking
sweet,
this.
sweet Arden, my sweet, lovely tea lady. Rum and sweet revenge is dangerous combo now.
Does it taste good?
is it dangerous
Oh
because
yeah.
it's delicious?
Oh yeah.
Ooh,
Oh yeah.
wait a second.
Untapped market. Now we can get Spiker to drink tea.
We could make like spiked iced tea or spiked hot
I
tea.
mean,
Actually, oh gosh, I was gonna say you can actually soak your tea leaves in alcohol, but you have to be extremely precautious with that.
Yeah, that.
very boozy
You
tea.
So it don't kill you.
don't want to
No,
do
the reason being is that the longer you steep it, the more stronger the flavor does become. So if you steep it for too long, it'll become extremely bitter and
Hello there.
undrinkable.
Spiker, cancel all your subscriptions. Just get tea leaves and soak 'em.
Tea leaves. Yeah, but the
You
problem
could.
is,
tea.
it's
Actually-
tea, right? You gotta soak it in gin. You gotta
I'm
put beefeater.
thirsty.
You could
Can't
do
do other
that, or
Thank you for the
I
follow,
was gonna say
cinnamon
you could
boy.
always use like almost like
Thank you
vodka
for the hydrate as well. I
or
really do
Everclear if you
appreciate that.
really want to be dangerous.
I could do Everclear. I have some Everclear.
We are slowly converting him to our side.
Ming, my sweet, sweet
Okay, you found one
Ming.
thing that goes good with tea. I got 14 liquors
Ming,
over
you're
on that
such a
shelf right
good
there that goes good with coffee.
kitsune. Such a good kitsune.
Gotta give it to him,
But
man.
My
you
good
want
fox.
that
It's
butter.
Coffee,
just,
that's
I
tea.
have like one bottle of vodka in my closet. That's
Finally
probably
got both
like
streams
5
up, and
years
Actually, a
sadly
really good
had to
combination
leave
for
off.
one of my
Aw.
teas and an alcohol.
Need to get a
I can always
3-device
give
situation
that.
soon.
I
I'm pretty
have a tea
certain
called the
there is
Island
a
Time.
way to watch 3
and
different streams at the same
I
time.
would actually put it with a pineapple rum
I can't
or
remember what
a
it was
pineapple
called.
vodka.
Anyway, let's get on to the game. Has everyone described
Yeah, I was
themselves?
gonna say, does
Oh
anybody
yeah,
else need
there's
to
a reason
introduce
we're
themselves?
here.
Been here for
We're all
half
here
an
to play
hour.
one thing and one thing alone.
Tea simulator.
Exactly.
Does our tavern serve tea?
Your tavern serves
we
whatever
have a
you
tea
feel
lady.
like it should serve. You have a
Okay,
tea
cool.
lady. You could serve tea. You have an alcoholic. You could serve alcohol.
I feel like you're calling me out.
I love you too,
Whoever
Spike.
claims the title.
Hey, I'm the hunter
Oh,
gatherer here.
Yeah, you are. But I also make pastries. And I cook.
And
Yeah.
I excessively make mocktails.
Multi-talented.
So we got mocktails,
I hunt
cocktails,
to
teas,
keep
and
my costs down.
pastries. We have meat coming in from Oni. So obviously we've also
So-
got actual meals.
I feel like I should have prepared some kind
Okay.
of specialty. I'll work on that.
I mean, I
I
can
act-
hunt
I-
tea leaves as well.
I do actually have questions about our bar or tavern here, by the way, Rose.
Yep.
So with the layout we have going, right?
Mhm.
I assume blue carpet on the left is our kitchen, right?
This is the kitchen over here.
Okay. So then why does it look like we have stoves in the blue carpet area there?
Because I picked a random map at random, and maybe, just maybe, those are,
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Oh,
doesn't look like
where
stones
are
as I
we
get
keep-
closer.
Where are you
oh,
keeping our booze? 'Cause
they're the flaming things.
I don't see stairs for an alcohol cellar.
No, because this is the map that I chose. So, I'm
The real
assuming...
stairs
So
are the front
peculiar,
panel on
Spike.
the
I'm
So
right.
assuming that
let's-
there is an outdoor area with a
Okay,
cellar
we'll
hatch.
pretend there's additional space that we can't see.
Yes.
It's a walkout basement.
This is a tavern.
Please,
Well, if you'll
please,
excuse me,
please
yes.
believe that there is additional space somewhere, including probably stairs upstairs to some sort of living condition.
Fine, I'm gonna walk out. I'm gonna walk out to the downstairs.
You're gonna want-
Guys, I've just had a message in chat saying, "Been here for half an hour, and all you've done is edge me on D&D. Let's get to the fun part."
Wow. Wow.
We'll edge
I'm
you more if you
sorry,
like.
we all got off topic.
Hey man,
Anyways,
don't mind.
I only had like a couple minutes to set up the maps itself, so I do
I'm sorry.
have the maps in the background as to what other locations there are. The issue is that this is the only one that I have set up so far. Later, we will take a good look into other map making softwares in order to build a better tavern. But for right now,
Okay.
for the groundwork, this is technically what it looks like.
Understood.
We're learning on the go.
Yes.
I hear a challenge.
I'm not good at building my own maps, so I purchased a shit ton of maps, basically.
It's okay, you have a very impressive map collection.
I do, especially since I have, like, physical ones. Anyways.
And I have 6. I bought 6 sets of dice.
Do
Just
you
because I
all
want them.
introduce yourselves once you arrive to
I
the
thought we
tavern?
already got introduced.
Yeah, I thought we already introduced each other to
The
ourselves
king.
after the fact.
Okay, good.
Yeah, when we were with the king.
I thought us introducing ourselves was to introduce us to the lovely chat. Hello, chat.
Yeah.
Whoa,
Well,
don't
no,
go
no,
too
no,
far.
no, no. What I mean is earlier Rose said that we met at the castle. That's why we know each other.
You met
That
at the
makes more
castle,
sense.
but whether or not you introduced yourselves at the castle is dependent upon what you guys say you did. As far
To
as
be
I'm
honest,
concerned,
I
you
don't
guys.
remember what almost anyone's name is, so if we're reintroducing ourselves, it's
Listen,
probably for the best.
so like we went in and while the king was talking, we all just kind of
Well-
stared at each other, and as soon as he finished, we left. We were like, "Bye."
Talking about tea.
Fantastic.
We're gonna be
Would
3
you
hours
like
in,
us
and
to
Eel's just gonna ask
introduce
who everyone
ourselves,
is.
Eel?
I
So
can't
what we'll do
promise
is
that won't happen.
what if we, and I'm just throwing this out here, what if we, instead of already being inside the tavern, we're at the mythical front door that we have to believe exists with our imaginations, and we're all going to open the door.
You got a
Fine.
problem with imagining that, Spike?
Mythical front door, fine. Here, I will build you the mythical front door over here
It
then.
teleports
I
us
want the front
into
door to
this
be
closed off
yes,
area.
that's exactly where I want the front door to be. This is where we are now.
That's perfect.
Perfect. So I guess I assume we all have keys
That's
since
the
we all
right
talked to the
person.
king.
Yes, you all have keys to the front
Okay.
door.
You, or is that
The red person is Spaiku. I am the red token.
The red token
to
is
those of us-
Spaiku, the green token is
no? You're
Oni,
yellow.
the pink token I
I'm
have.
green.
Okay, we got a yellow
Hang on.
token.
Hang on.
It's green.
Rose is
I
gonna say who
uploaded
everybody
a
is.
character icon.
Alright.
Actually,
So-
technically, I could.
The red token is Spaiku. The green token, which could be seen as yellow dependent upon what sort of color issues are
colorblind.
prevalent, but to me it's green, is Oni. The pink token is Ed. The character with a face just so happens to be Eel. And the blank token, because I forgot to also build other additional tokens, is Autumn.
Hey.
Cool.
So essentially, what I'm going
Nice.
to do is I'm gonna reach to open the door, and I'm gonna be like, "Well, if none of you have any objections, I'm gonna go in and have a beer."
Sounds fine to me.
I mean, we
Cool.
own the place, but
We on the
have we
phone?
only just got this place?
Are we
Yeah.
walking in for the first time ever?
This is the first time, yes.
Okay.
Perfect.
So do we even have any stock of beer?
No.
I mean, I would assume.
Do you carry some around with you?
If
Who
you
does-
turn to the oversized orc, you will see him wearing not only a giant pack lined with tankards and bottles, but
See, this
two
guy knows
separate
what he's
kits
doing.
of supplies.
Okay, now I know why I brought him along.
Hold on. Did the map and everything just disappear for anybody else?
Absolutely not.
Nope.
Oh,
Cool. I'm gonna refresh my screen and see what happens because everything is gone. The only thing that was there was my character sheet.
Thank you, Rena, for the cookie.
That's what you get for insulting the DM about her map.
I didn't insult anybody about the map. I was just asking the kinds of questions a person should ask when they're playing D&D.
I just have a lovely tiny chest.
You forget we have no power here.
Well, that opened in the wrong tab. Let's try this again.
You plan just to open the door and say, I'm going to have a beer is really backfire.
Yeah, it's really bad. Like, the game doesn't want me to have a beer. It's like, no beer.
This is an intervention.
Okay. Turns out this isn't a D&D campaign. This he's drunk.
This is how we could get you here.
I mean, it's to be fair, the only way.
And we brought new people that you've actually met before, you just don't remember.
I don't, because of the alcoholism.
Yeah.
I don't, because I'm bad with names. I'll get there. Now, how is this all set up here? I mean, is there like one person running the bar at once?
Well,
Do
I
we
would
Well, we
take
split.
turns?
We
I feel
split
like it would
everything
be
up.
2 people.
Yeah, because you don't want one single lose money.
Yeah, that would be awful. Okay. Do we have like a schedule at all? Do we have like a? Are we flipping coins to see who works which shift?
I would say I think the 2 people who lovingly make drinks for a living.
They
I
seem like they've
believe.
got the first shift covered.
I was gonna say, do you want to put my lovely?
I'll see if I've got a copy of your
I love you. Thank you.
Otherwise, I'd just make you pink.
Oh.
Do you
an
want mine
extensive
to stay the
token
same? I don't
collection.
have a round one.
It's all good.
You
You just-
can make a token on token creator, of which then it will round out your shape to.
I'm sorry for not being round.
It's
I'll work
okay.
on it.
No, it's
I'm
It's
sorry for
fine.
being a
Oh my
flag.
goodness.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
So I just tried to change my token, and it's not changing my token. I was
I
trying to
may
change
not be able to
my
do
face.
that this session.
Do we have a
It'll
sheet
be
with
an
all the
Once again, I
names?
only have iPad.
It'll be. I'll deal with
I'll work on it.
shenanigans later. Yeah, we'll work on it later. We should actually play the game.
Yeah.
Right, yeah, can I just walk through the door?
Yeah, I'm walking through. I can't move myself, but I'm walking through.
You should be able to move
Oh,
yourself.
shit, I can.
Yeah.
I can.
You should be able to move
I
yourself. I made
I
certain that
figured it out.
people would be able
Okay.
to move themselves.
Rose, I don't think I'm trusted to move my own
Ellie,
token.
do you want
Well,
me to
Oh,
I tried finding an
Okay.
image of you, but I couldn't
worry about it?
ship one her way.
For now, I've
Uh,
put you as pink, so that would be a little easier.
It's all good. All right.
We will
I
do
would say,
more
where is
background work
the bar?
later. Huh?
Where is the bar?
The bar.
Well, you got some of the bar over here. Some of the bar over here.
What is
If
this
I could be
situation
moved
that
to
I'm
over there,
described
I
in?
would be.
But you can move it.
What is
I
the?
can't currently.
Okay, hold on. Let me just take a look. See what's going on.
DM.
Yes, I see. There's a problem. I'm fixing it right
everything's
now.
on fire.
Lit up.
There we go. Fixed. Huh?
Is the tavern lit up?
Yes.
Okay. So I was more towards just worried because I was like, is it lit up or do I have to cast light?
It appears to be on some sort of magical light provider.
I
Beautiful.
would hope so.
I
Oh,
walk in.
I would say the magical light provider is run by the Magician's Guild, and you have to pay some amount of money to them every month in order for them to bring you light.
the Magician's
Do they
Guild. Those
cut your
guys
light
are
off if you
nerds.
don't pay?
Because I can't move my character.
I'm gonna drop a cat.
And I did
add it to
Rose
my
do
demon
my
prince,
redeem
which
yet
I
because
can
it was
change
timed out.
just
I
once.
did, but I'll do it again. Hold on.
I will say, if you could give me control of
I did the good one before.
Autumn's
I see
token,
you've added on
that way
to it
then
a bad
I
one.
can save you some
I
trouble.
see. Are you being a bad
I
kitsune?
do have a question for Rose.
You being a bad
Is
kitsune
my
there,
divine
man?
is anybody
You
in
being
our
a
group
bad
triggering my
foxy?
divine sense at all?
Wow,
What's your divine
suspicious of us, huh?
sense?
Good or
Bad
evil?
kitsune.
Yeah,
Bad
well,
fox.
it's hang on, strong evil.
There we go.
Okay. No. If
I
it
think
does, I'm gonna look at you a little funny and say, "Is it because of the horns?"
I mean, probably.
Yeah, because I can't
Is
move
it
her.
because of
No,
my
it's
profile picture?
listen. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm a dragonborn. You're a tiefling. We both got scales somewhere. It's fine. We're cool people.
Well, I
Somewhere.
mean, I don't know you like that, but
Are you looking for good and evil? Because,
Divine sense only registers evil. It doesn't register good.
yeah, I don't think any of the players are considered evil. I don't
Okay,
have
listen. I only
Ed's or Arden's character sheets, so I'm only going
fair
off
enough.
of what I have in front of my face.
I'm trying out playing a non-evil character now.
Yeah,
You
That
me
want to tell
too.
the proof?
My first
Um,
non-evil character.
Yeah, same
I
here.
can send copies of ours to her.
Yeah, that'd be lovely. Just so then our lovely DM has things of ours.
Yes. That would be good,
Yeah.
so that way I can see what you guys can do. And then I can, once game ends, throw them into Roll20, so that way I can click on them at a moment's notice in order to actually remember things.
Rose, are you sure I'm green?
Am I sure you're green?
Yeah, just because I can't move green.
Yeah, I'm sure
I
you're
Yeah.
can't move
green.
pink.
Yeah, it's because every time I re-put stuff down, I have to relabel them. So, give me a minute. And there you guys go. And you get access to them again because that's how that works.
We can
Yeah.
RP that we're in the tavern.
I
Um,
do have a question again, Rose. So since we inherited this tavern from the king, right?
Yeah.
Are we to assume that we are stocked for the foreseeable
my
future?
token to you?
You are stocked with what can only be considered the basics. There's appears to be some flour. There appears to be some wine. There appears to be some meat. Not enough to really do too much with, but
So we
enough
can't
to work around when you get there.
exactly open the bar right
No, can't exactly
Additional
open the bar.
Early-
question.
now. Oh, go ahead.
Where I'm standing right now, is that like a table or is it also bar?
It's a table, technically with a
Okay.
display stand.
Okay, because it kind of looks the same as the bar. I
Yeah.
wanted to be sure.
This here is
Per-
a table.
perhaps
This here is display.
perhaps
Okay.
for the sake of argument and just until future updates, we should assume that the left side of the map is staff and working area, and
Cool.
the middle and right side of the map is seating for guests and clientele.
Yes.
Does that work for everybody?
Yes.
I'm in the middle of
Yeah.
the table.
Perfect. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ! Somebody come get her. She's dead. No.
I'll move myself.
Follow up question. You mentioned that the king was going to give us quests. Yes.
Each tavern a quest.
Everybody should be
Do
able
each
to
of us
move themselves. I don't know.
get 5 quests, or is it 5 quests for all of us collectively?
5 quests for all of you collectively. You have to decide between yourselves which 3 you put up on the board, which one you discard, and which one you take on for yourselves.
Has the king
1, 2,
given
3.
us the list of 5 yet?
Yes. He has provided onto you the list of 5 before you went for to go visit your tavern.
Okay.
Now, can other
Can I walk
people
in
like?
first before we get to that?
Oh yeah.
You're
Oh
still
yeah.
awkwardly standing
They've
outside.
been the whole
I'm,
time. Like
I'm,
me and the orc have been drinking beer, and then everybody
Does this
else is
guy
like,
know he has a
I
key?
can't even prove myself.
I've been trying to move forward and say what I want to do when I move forward, but you keep having follow-up question after follow-up question.
I'm sorry.
I'm
I was just
applying
gonna
two
walk
different
in
things. Don't
over
worry.
here
Continue your
and look at
questioning, and I will
whatever's on the
save my question
wall.
for after.
I was gonna look at whatever's on the wall there.
Whatever's
Just
on the wall
have
there.
a look around our new home. Yeah.
Move.
Uh, you see what looks like a shelf and a small picture of what you assume is a lighthouse.
Hmm.
Oh, the ocean.
The ocean, indeed.
Oh, I forgot to mention my character's a big teddy bear as well. He's
Rose,
huge,
Yes.
but he's very
you don't
kind.
suppose you could give me control of Autumn's token,
Yes.
seeing as she's on mobile right now?
Yep. I can give both of you control of Autumn's token.
Thank you.
There we go.
Currently, Autumn is going to go find. Oh goodness, what was that one over here? Is it a? I don't know.
I'm being yelled at for
Oh,
something.
Point like I'm trying to look at the other
Alright.
bar.
I'm going to be right back really quickly as I'm being yelled at for something. Be right back.
Ooh,
ooh. Here we are.
here we are.
oh, we'll wait
It's
for
so
it.
fun.
We will enter. Oh, we can see Rose's secrets. All the Discord. Oh, her Discord is showing, guys.
Oh no, that's so embarrassing.
Oh no.
My God, we have to leave this planet now. The Discords were leaked.
No one can know. No one can know.
Delete all the chats. Delete all the chats. I've fucked up my voice settings. How have I done that? Is that better? Yes.
It's
No. Yeah.
because you're lovely.
Also, Spikey,
What?
I
What? I'm
appreciate you
thinking.
being in my chat, but fuck you.
I didn't even say anything that bad.
Don't insult the British man's
Oh
honor.
my god. Oh my. So I clicked on your throne just now, Kitsone. This is the first. This is the first. This is the first time I've ever. This is the first time I've ever clicked on a throne, and it's not just been like all sex toys and butt plugs. I'm
Hey,
so
there's a
proud.
few on there. There's a few
There
on
is
there.
not. You got
There is.
18 items on here. None of these are butt plugs. I
Not
mean,
a
there's a
butt plug,
there's
'cause
handcuffs.
there's more on
Oh,
there.
no,
I
okay. I
promise
do. I do see the penis ring. I got you. My
you.
bad,
What?
dog.
Hold on, what? That's new.
Love Sense Gush penis ring. 0% funded.
That's what? What? Oh, that one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's like the fifth thing on the list. Sixth thing on the list.
Yeah.
It
Well,
bothers me that you have. It bothers me that you have both an evolution plushie and the sex toys on here, though. So I'm gonna give you a minute to explain yourself.
Well, here's the thing.
It's
I
a-
don't half-ass anything.
this
I
man
see
had the
something I
perfect
like, yeah, I put it on
opportunity. This man had the perfect opportunity to quote the entirety of the
there.
Vaporeon thing, and he
Oh,
didn't do it.
you
But
mean
you're good,
in
man.
the
You're fine.
terms
You're
of
fine. You're fine.
human reproduction?
Is Rose back yet? Her model looks like she's angry sleeping.
I've also
She's
just
giving
realized that
up on us.
my throne's now showing up on stream. So yes, this is my throne. Bask in its glory. I really hope I don't get kicked off Twitch because of the certain things on there.
No, you're not showing your hips or your boobs, so you're fine.
Yeah, there goes Kitsune 2.0.
No.
I
I
You're
think
just
gonna be
that
hot as fuck.
honestly,
do we have a model of what Autumn looks like? So then all of our friends can see what she looks like?
I mean, you're the one who has the model on like Hero Forge.
Yeah, but you have the one that you built.
God damn it.
Making you do extra work.
I'm already doing like 95 of it, okay?
Oh
Oh,
no, what a shame.
Working
My
hard,
character
hardly working.
didn't exist 2 days ago.
Like, I am gonna send you something that Rose bought off of my throne the other day.
Oh God, is it
Show
like?
us, show us.
uh, I don't know. We weren't allowed yaoi in the group chat.
I
I don't
know.
want to.
What?
You can send it personally to me because I want to see this.
Oh, yeah.
What is this? Communist Russia? You can't have yaoi in the group chat.
This place is a prison.
That's pretty much what I said.
I don't know,
But
man. The weird. Listen,
it's
the weirdest sex toy I've ever had access to was a chainsaw that had tongues on it instead of like chainsaw blades. So you got to try really hard to catch me off guard. What do you got for me,
yeah.
Sony?
It's not bad. It's just part of the
Get
agreement
down by the
after
rules of
I can't
toss.
leave every
by
time.
by the
Yeah.
rules that I go by with my throne, mainly because the only two things that are being bought are accessories or clothing. I have to wear it and send a picture to the person that bought it. Which
I'm bracing for like the underwear with a cock sleeve. That's what I'm bracing
no,
for right
no. I need to get an image up of it though.
now. Do do
Throne
do 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 do.
I
Man,
I I s- I see this all the time when I'm scrolling, like doom scrolling, and I put it on my throne just to make fun of a friend. To be honest, um, it was a threat
I
more than anything.
I already like where this thread is going.
But
Da. So first interaction Eel's gonna have with me is
it's
this image.
spicy hot.
I assure you, there's nothing you
It's
could send me
it's
that would
really
shock
not that
me.
bad, but it really goes against everything I stand for since I wore it myself.
It's not bad.
No,
Where
it's
did you
not.
where did you put it?
It's kind of
I'm
cute.
sending it individually since we weren't allowed
Oh,
yaoi.
okay.
Oh, then I gotta get $40. I want to see my handsome prince in that sleeveless
I
outfit.
think it's
Yeah, I wear a lot of
cute.
those.
We're all
There's
degenerates
Spike.
here.
Listen, Raina, I
Like
don't know
Oh,
if
me
you
here.
know
too.
this or not, but according to his own process here, if you just buy him the handcuffs, he has to send you a picture of him just wearing the
Wearing them.
handcuffs.
To be fair,
Oh,
I
that's
was
cool.
just wearing this accessory.
Oh, well, that's not that
It's
bad.
not bad, but it shakes me to my core that I wore that.
I mean, I think you just need to accept a new, better version of yourself that would wear
Oh
it.
no,
Which
I'm very
accessory
much an
shakes you to
aggressive
your
cop.
core for wearing? Also, why are we
Oh, hey, Rose
talking
is back.
about? Why are we
Hi,
talking
The
about
Rose.
toys?
the thing you bought off
Because
of my throne.
Rose,
Mm-hmm.
don't you know every time I come into your channel, I have to talk about your guys' thrones. And because I have Kitsani also pulled up in the background, an ad for his throne came up. And at first, I was like, "Man, I'm really proud of you. You're the first throne that I've clicked that doesn't just have a shit ton of sex toys on it." And then he's
I
like,
know.
"No, look harder."
That's okay.
Yeah, look
He's
harder.
like, "He's like,
That
they're
was
like
fun.
Tortuga. You have to believe they're there to find them." And then I found them. I was like, "All right, cool."
Yeah, I needed something that someone else could control wirelessly.
And then I questioned why he had both sex toys and an evolution on there, and he ruined the
because
Because
joke by not
life
knowing
is
where to
about
go.
variety.
because I love Umbreon.
Yeah, man, I'm sure you do.
You can
Okay.
have
Shiny
Umbreon
Umbreon?
among other things.
All right.
Oh yeah. Speaking of
No,
And
which, I was told
we're in the
at least two.
tavern.
anyway,
I
we're
was
in a
told at
tavern,
least
right?
2 of you. No,
So,
I need to say this. I was
so
told
we
at
were
least
in a
2 of you could
tavern.
tell me how to seduce
We're
the
in the
GM.
tavern. Please, what's happening in the tavern?
Right? Okay, so according to my notes, now that Rose is back, and I'm just going to go over shit again, we have some mead, we have some wine, we have some food.
Meat,
We
not
have already
mead.
been given. Meat. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm
Meat.
sorry. I wrote that down incorrectly. Listen, I'm the alcoholic. In case you guys haven't figured it out, so I will misconstrue booze in any scenario. So and again, and just to refresh my memory, because apparently I didn't write this down, would you say that we have enough to open for like a single day so that we can distribute our 3 jobs that we are not selecting?
There are 2 different boards here. There's one inside the tavern, which I don't think you'd be able to post to today, but there's one outside the tavern that you can post to, as well as post a notice saying that the tavern will be opening soonish.
Okay. So, in the sake of discretion, I'm going to hop back into character here.
Mm-hmm.
And
You would have
unless,
passed by the
does
first
anybody
floor.
else have any questions about what's going on before I jump back into character?
So by all means.
I'm gonna
Okay,
let you
cool.
be the brains. I'm
Tavern.
just gonna bonk things.
Cool.
Hold on.
Cool.
I have
Cool.
one question.
Oh, go ahead.
In this tavern, do we have brewer supplies?
In this tavern in the basement, you would have a few brewer's supplies,
The walkout.
just not any of the fruits or hops needed.
That's fine. There's plenty that can still be done. I
Yep.
can use my talents for that.
I trust in you, brewmaster.
Perfect.
Hey, I'm kidding.
All right. So, are we good?
Yes.
You do see,
All right.
as soon as you
Are you
walked into the tavern, that some of these tables are very, very dusty.
Hmm.
Okay. Should we roll a perception check? Are there anything else that we should notice about the tavern before we get into the bits and bobs here?
I would say each of you should roll a perception.
Okay. You guys heard the pretty lady. Perception checks go.
Rolling perception.
Okay. Oh, actually go back here and then do my thing.
That's a whole
Uh,
12.
I forget how I do this.
Just click the perception
Okay,
on
I'm
your
the
character
perception?
check, and it will auto roll for you.
That's
So, like the word
technically
perception under your abilities.
got a whole 6
Right.
there, Eel.
Let me
Oh,
just
it's a
pull that
6?
out.
Yeah, the first
No.
number. It's
No,
because it's rolling double. It's rolling double because
Oh, let's go.
one is
No,
for
Nice.
straight roll, and the
Okay.
second one is for if you had disadvantage or advantage
Disadvantage.
on the roll.
Yeah.
roll for you.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just roll myself. If
Okay, I didn't notice shit.
okay, yeah, no, maybe you roll because I don't have a stable enough ground to roll.
Nat 20.
That's an 18
Well,
plus
I'm
7.
happy for you.
It's my
And
first
that's
nat 20.
Cool.
18. Oh, yeah, you got the.
Is that a natural
Since
20?
I'm running a
No, that's
multitude
not a
here,
nat 20. That's a 19 plus 1, so that's a non-nat 20.
Oh,
okay,
sorry.
18
If it
plus
was a
7.
I
natural
forgot I have a
20,
+1.
yeah, if it was a
Um,
natural 20, it will show up in green. If it's nat 1, it'll show up in red.
Ah.
Fun fact, Autumn has rolled a 25.
Cool.
Nice.
um,
18
sees
plus
through
7.
space and time.
No, wait, that's not right. 19 plus 5.
No, 18 plus 5.
Oh, wait,
No,
where?
18 plus 7.
So
Plus
does
so
Autumn? Does yours not show up on the list here?
it's gonna show up if I roll it. You can see under the character names that mine also have an alternate character because I am running both her and I over here.
Gotcha.
Um, I'm gonna keep track of hers through physical rolls.
Okay.
Because she would like to actually physically roll instead of rely on D&D Beyond's shenanigans.
And because
Understandable.
I can trust both of you to not fudge your rolls.
I will
Perfectly
roll
fine.
for D&D
Rose won't
Beyond,
trust
so
me.
mine will pop up like it did.
Hi, Eisen!
18 plus 7 is.
Yeah, she rolled a 25.
Lord. Oh, good.
I
Good
have a
for
high
you.
wisdom and high intelligence.
Nice.
Woo!
Okay. Well, I still have my bad roll curse. No
Yeah.
matter what.
Yeah, you're currently a little bit too preoccupied with the amount of dust on the circular table in front of you.
I'm sitting here lamenting that I didn't take prestidigitation as a cantrip.
Mm-hmm. Baiku, the brewmaster, Kits, and Autumn, you all notice that not only is this place very dusty, but there are cobwebs in literally every corner and every nook and cranny. of this entire
Perfect.
building. You're pretty certain
Perfect.
that the last time this was used as a proper tavern was years ago. And apparently the king
During the
didn't notice
war.
about it until now.
I was actually gonna say.
I swear to God, if there's a lich in the basement, we're gonna have a problem.
Oh.
I mean, you didn't sense any evil.
That's true. That's true.
There is
Though, I
no,
mean,
there's
Rose
no evil.
Rose could fuck with us, and she could throw a first edition lich in here, and then we're all fucked.
I've
You
noticed
just
that
don't know
Spike is a
that.
very
Don't speak that
paranoid
into
player.
existence.
Bro, listen. I have been playing D&D for 28 years. I don't trust anybody.
Very understandable, me either.
All right. So, okay. The place is a mess, right?
Yes, the place is a
Going
proper mess.
going back into character.
Well, my goodness, does anyone have a washcloth, a duster, anything?
I don't have a
I have.
washcloth, but I got these papers that the king gave us, and I also noticed that we don't have enough supplies to actually open this bad boy up. Actually, out of character question, Rose. I assume we get a percentage of the quest reward when people outside of the tavern complete the quest. Yes, kind of like a guild.
When they complete the quest appropriately and don't fudge anything, yes, you do get a 10 to 20% cut of the reward.
Okay.
Love it.
Okay, so back into character. I suggest we review these papers, figure out which ones we're going to put outside, then we'll commence to the cleaning. And then, assuming these quests get completed, we can see about opening this place as a proper bar.
I would like to interject, sir. I believe we should figure out how much funds we have first
Oh
to
yeah, did the
see
king give
if.
us?
Well, the thing is
Well,
that we can
some of us might start with
multitask.
some. We may start with some gold.
Some of you do start with some amount of funds, but the king did also provide you an additional 200 gold in order to do stuff like hiring staff, a bit of cleaning,
So
getting food.
I believe we should sit around this round table, like the knights some of us are, and pool all the money together and see how many we have.
Misty's just gonna grab like a little, I don't know, like a handkerchief or whatever, and just like wipe off the round table.
Is
Because it's a
Misty a
bit
bit
of
of a
a cost.
germaphobe?
That may be out
Oh,
of
okay, she's a bit of
character.
a germaphobe. Got it. I hear grunting noises. What was
Do you
that?
have something to say?
You're
I got
sentencing
I got the
German
message,
there.
darling. It's fine. I got the message.
Also, I assume that Kitsani is playing like a proper paladin.
No.
No.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Good to know.
He's playing a paladin, but he's playing different oath than you, paladin.
The
A,
cooler
pa-
paladin.
What
a
what did I get?
paladin that has no idea what a paladin does.
I've heard of a few of those.
Wait, what
Otherwise
did
known
Spike
as
do to give you an idea? What did I do?
Don't worry about
Hadreed.
it.
Oh, okay. God damn it. Is this one of those moments where I'm like, oh no, a warehouse? Is that like a werewolf that also turns into a house? And then you're like, it is now.
No, but
Honey, have you ever
similar.
stepped outside your front door?
No, but
Capri.
similar.
This is my first time outside. I'm very nervous.
I've
If we're
chosen
Okay.
the
gonna
wrong
do a
boy.
round robin here, I will say Capri will take one of the two giant satchels on his sides, put one to the table, and proceed to fiddle around. I'm going to immediately, while we are talking, run through right tool for the right moment. As an artificer, I can make a tool set. I'm making proper brewer supplies.
That seems like a good idea.
Seems like a good idea.
Didn't Rose say there were brewer supplies in the basement, or are they just like rudimentary supplies?
You've chosen perfectly.
There are
We need to
some
do a
brewers
grocery
stuff
run.
in the basement, but they are pretty much bare bones basic supplies. And
Okay.
should any of you actually go check, you would see that they are also covered in cobwebs and dirt. It is not the most
And
sanitary.
can we, Rose, for the sake of argument, assume that when we did the perception check, explored the entire facility, or is there something specific you would like us to go and investigate?
Um, sure, we could say you guys investigated the entire facility.
Okay. Okay.
There
Well,
is an
apart from
upstairs portion
sorry,
that seems to have
Misty.
multiple bedrooms, and some of which have beds that have caved in on themselves. Others of which have pristine beds that appear to have not been slept in, but are also covered in dust, a very fine layer of dust. And there appears to be one whole bathroom, including a lovely tub and a bucket.
Communal bathroom, always nice to see. Um, so
Fantastic.
we are all hanging around the round table, yes?
Absolutely,
Yes.
darling.
Yep.
Okay.
You think I'll
So
Technically, it's fine.
so let's talk about planning. Step one, I think, is to determine uh, which of these quests we are going to keep, which we are going to throw away, and which we are putting out on the outside area because we cannot open this bar right now. It is a goddamn mess. And B, we don't realistically have the supplies to serve clientele.
Well,
Yeah, fair
we should
enough.
probably also we should probably also split up the groups so then depending on which quest we take upon, uh, people stay behind to clean the facilities and the others go out on the quest. But
My
we have not heard
my
the quest yet.
my brother in Paladin. Did you just recommend splitting up the party in the D&D game? Have you never? What did they not do horror movies over there across the
My
pond?
brother in Paladin.
No, we have Scooby Doo, bitch.
Exactly. They don't
Okay,
have
even when
horror
they split up
kids.
the party, bad shit happens.
I would like to have a look at these quests.
But they
Yeah.
always win.
Man said one of these quests is to go slay a dragon. It's fine. We'll just send one person on that one. The rest can clean the bar. No.
Darling, clean your ears. I said once we figure out what the quests actually ask for. If it's something easy like kill a fucking ball, I
All
think
right.
we
Well,
can.
let's take a look at these papers then. Rose, what do we got on these papers?
You seem to have 5 different quests. Each of them, basically, you can rifle through the papers and flip them over and over again. There's 5 separate pages.
Okay.
One of which is clear the rats from the center town hall. The second one is take care of the farms. The third one is deal with the goblins on the highway. The fourth one is discuss politics with an envoy. And the final one, which appears to be the hardest one, is
Play a dragon.
no. It's clear out the haunted manor.
Ah.
That actually sounds fun. Okay, and what are the rewards for the various quests?
The first one's rewards seems to be a small amount of gold pieces as well as some alcohol. The
I'm
second one
taking notes here, Rose.
appears
How many gold
Really good
pieces are we
point.
talking?
25.
25 GP. And are we talking like the actual metric of a buttload? Are we talking liters of booze? Is it wine? Is it mead?
We're talking about 1 cask of mead.
1 cask of mead. Okay.
You start small and achievable.
It's not bad. I feel like though doing trading would be a better option.
The
That all can be something we can do another time.
Uh,
The
I think
And then
second
what about?
which
one,
means we could get something good.
if I remember correctly, the second one is the farm one, yes?
Yes, farming is number 2.
Yeah. The farm one
Yeah.
has rewards of getting free eggs and milk delivered for in-game a month.
Ooh.
Ooh.
So I'm going to ask a stupid question,
Mm-hmm.
and you may not have an answer for me. How much does that free eggs and milk for a month equate in to GP or EP or SP or whatever? Like, I would assume our characters would have base knowledge of how much they have to drop when they want to go pick up a gallon of milk from the store.
Yeah.
Well, free is better than
Yes,
nothing.
definitely.
Free may be better than nothing, but is it worth our time?
We don't have any perishable goods right now.
Okay, okay.
Well, we get to
Uh, the
keep
question
3, don't we?
the question still stands though, out of curiosity.
A box of 6 eggs costs 2 copper pieces.
Okay.
And a cask of milk, not really a cask, it would be a pitcher of milk, costs about 4 copper pieces.
So what we're doing at least is silver and 2 copper.
Okay.
I think.
You would get
Next would be the goblins.
Yeah,
You-
next is Gobos.
yes. The goblins give you a title as well as 50 gold pieces.
Ooh.
And the final one, which is clearing out the haunted manor, gives
You
you
skipped politics.
Yeah,
You
what's the
forget
politics
Right.
envoy.
one?
The politics one also provides you with a title, but it also provides you with 100 gold pieces, as you have to talk to a very
Ooh.
influential person that the king does not want to talk to.
I've got this gentleman with my voice.
I also can help with that if you need an extra hand.
Absolutely. I wouldn't recommend bringing the entire party since it took us
Yeah, that's
about
a
an
little.
hour to
Yeah.
start this
Actually, I
game.
have a question. Can you speak Goblin?
Ooh. Can any of us speak Goblin?
I can understand them.
No.
I mean, the only good goblin's a dead goblin. So if we go on the goblin mission, we got to make them good.
Sir,
I
do you
love
have no
coffee.
honor?
What part of
and
oath?
and you're a paladin, I understand.
You can't determine someone is just evil from the look of them.
You absolutely can. Shut up.
No, they just said clear the bridge. They did not say kill the goblins.
6 of one, half dozen of the other. I don't see what you're discussing here. Same thing.
Okay,
If the
okay.
goblins are dead, the bridge is cleared.
What do I know? What do I know? What's the final one? What's behind the haunted house door?
Behind the last one, the haunted house, you get the deed to the property, as well as 200 gold pieces and bragging rights.
Do
Shit,
we
that's a lot
have
of
need for a house?
We could
additional.
use it as either a farmhouse or maybe a place to like ferment our own beer because I don't
Yeah,
know
Like
how much space
storage
we
and
have in
stuff?
that.
Well, yeah, and I mean, unless you guys have a hotel room somewhere I'm not aware of, right now we're currently sleeping on tables and chairs.
As well as that, yes. However, I've been at war. I can live outside.
Well, hold up. How many up rooms do we have upstairs?
Okay.
Rose, you didn't give a
God.
specific number on rooms. You said decrepit beds and a bathroom, a shared bathroom.
There appears to be
Rose, you there?
Yes,
Oh.
sorry. Hold on.
No, you're good.
There appears to be 6 rooms on the north floor and 6 rooms on the south floor.
God's on dial-up
12.
internet.
So 12 rooms.
One
So
of
I mean,
which
those are
is the
potential.
bathroom.
Okay, so 11 bedrooms and 1 bathroom.
Yes, but don't forget we're gonna have Patreons in here
Right,
drinking
that's
ale.
what I
We
was.
could charge them to stay.
That was literally just what I was about to bring up. We could convert that upstairs into the inn if we have the haunted manor as a room for us.
Well, first we gotta fix up the place.
You are
So
correct. That is a thing.
In the
so we can either
meantime, why don't we all up and claim a room each for ourselves and use the remaining rooms as stuff for guests?
Some of the rooms upstairs do seem to have twin beds in them, even if they are not stable.
fellow paladin, would you like a bunk?
I'm just gonna pass. I'm just gonna pass out the liquor cabinet, but sure, why not? I'm all for some just friends spooning.
Do you
Only
mean
if I get
twin
to be the
beds
big
like
spoon.
bed and bed, or twin as in like the bed size?
Wait,
That's
what
an
did you say,
important
Katani? I'm sorry.
question.
Yeah, we are pretty big.
Yeah, so is it like a twin bed, like a tiny bed, or is it like two beds that look the same? What are we meaning by twin bed?
There are 3 rooms with double beds, as in
Okay.
uh, one room with a larger bed. There are
Oh,
2 rooms
Okay.
with 2 separate beds.
damn. That might be a bit of an issue. As a
Well,
like
with
a
all due respect to all of you, I don't care too much to share my living quarters that closely.
And the rest of the
Oh,
rooms
yes,
have
however,
singular beds.
I weigh 250 pounds, darling. Can these rickety beds take my weight?
I wouldn't trust them if I were you.
I wouldn't
I mean,
either.
same. I mean, same.
Well, there's nothing a pillow on the floor and any kind of blanket can't do. It's I guess we've got what we've got, and we got to figure out a way to make it all work. Uh, we get we get 2 quests.
We get
3.
3 quests to put on the board, 1 quest to do ourselves, and we have to throw 1 quest away.
Okay.
How long do we have to finish each quest? I'm stuck in the voice now.
That's fine.
Mm,
God, how long do we have for each quest?
Don't worry about the length of each quest. If you don't manage to finish it today,
um,
we will manage to finish it another day.
Okay.
So
Okay, so they don't disappear after we make our choice on what to go for. Apart from the ones we throw away, of course.
Yes.
so focusing back on the quests, what say we do?
Mattress, god damn.
What
Sorry.
say we do? Um, I'll put the one. I'll put. Let's put these ones on the outside. Let's put the clear rats, the gobos, and the politics on the outside. Anybody questioning that? Anybody want
The
to throw
outside
an
is the
alternative?
discard pile.
No. Sorry, the outside is the board where we let other people do the
Okay.
quest for us, and we get Rose. You said 20%.
You
Sorry, I have to
get
discipline my chat.
10 to 20% depending upon the quest.
Okay.
The one to clear out rats seems to only have a 10% reward for the tavern. The clearing of the gobs seems to be a 20% reward. And the emissary one seems to be a 20% reward as well.
So as far as the politics and the haunted house one goes, guys, let's do a vote on this one. I think we should do one of those two ourselves. How do you guys feel about that?
the
Well, I
emissary
have.
sounds like
Yeah.
a better choice.
We could leave it to chance. I do have dice.
What are you guys putting on the board?
Well, hang on. Let's. I want to figure out which one we want to do first because that would change what we're putting on the board.
How
Because
about
I
we
know.
limit this first? We need to figure out which one we ain't up doing.
I mean,
I'm
Like
not.
at all.
I would get rid of the clearing the rats.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like a productive use of time.
Okay.
No.
okay, I
Um.
can agree. I can
In
agree with that.
in
Do you guys want to remove the clear the
in
rats?
in my opinion, I believe we should take on the farming because it gets us food, The envoy, because it pays a lot of gold and it's with an influential person, we could talk shop about the tavern and get some buzz about it. And then the haunted manor, just because it gives us a house and it gives us a
Well,
fuck ton of gold.
we can only pick one to do ourselves.
Yes.
To be
True.
honest,
However, I believe those are the three we should put on the board.
Okay,
Thank you
so
for
you're
the
saying
cookie there, Ming.
Farmo. Oh, sorry, say that again, Kitsoni. Which one did you vote for again to put on the board?
Farming, envoy, and haunted manor.
Rose, for clarification's sake, do we still get the house if someone else handles the haunted manor?
No, you just get a percentage of the gold.
Yeah, they get a deed to the house, not us.
So all of us have to do the haunted manor to get the deed?
At least one of us would have to go and do the haunted manor to get the deed.
Could
Oh.
I spit a crazy idea?
Absolutely.
If we all up and do the haunted mansion,
Mhm.
we could, instead of keeping it, potentially sell the deed and use the coin to make this place all up and even better.
Now there's an idea.
Yeah, that's an idea too. Because
Sorry, I missed that. I had to discipline my chat.
I figure if we all up and relinquish the spirit's hands from that mansion, we could up and sell the mansion ourselves once it's ours. Then use the coin to make this place better.
right,
That does sound
that's
pretty good. It does come with 200 gold as well.
yeah, it
So
does. I just broke
more
my
money,
pencil.
more
God
money,
damn it.
more money. However, we would still need to put in the effort of making the mansion look nice to be able to sell.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
So we may lose some money, but we might gain more.
but do we
Gotta spend
really
money to make money.
lose anything from getting the house from what sounds like for free?
We could use the house, and then when we don't need the house anymore, we can put it up on the market.
I mean, I'm with the brewmaster on this one.
Yeah, I agree with the brewmaster. Master. Ooh, I don't know
I've
So
where
are,
the
sometimes
accent.
got some good wisdom.
so are we in agreement that the one that we should do is the haunted manor mission?
I'd say
It
so.
gives us the biggest boon of coin in the end.
Perfect.
More
All right,
money,
so
more money, more money.
we got one decision made. We're getting there, guys. Rose, stop showing us your Final Fantasy 14 background. What are you doing?
That's
Don't
So
remind him of the torture of the fucking crafting.
listen, bro, I'm an omni crafter in Final Fantasy 14. You want to talk about torture? Every Monday, I got to get up and make my wife like 1,000,000 pots so she can go to raid throughout the week.
That just sounds adorable.
Listen,
Everybody got
I
the
am.
fucking right.
Listen, it's every morning I wake up and break both of my legs, and then then rats come and eat both of my arms. Though, okay. So then, do we want to discuss which one we want to throw away at this point then? Because I think we said the rats one.
Yeah, the
The
rats and
rats are
cleaner need to
definitely
be
going.
moving.
So follow up question then, Rose. Do we still get the free eggs and milk if we have someone else do the quest, or do they get the free eggs and milk?
Um, in the situation of the free eggs and milk, you would just get the eggs at a slight discount.
Hmm.
So we would, if somebody else does this quest, and we've already decided on the quest that we're doing, we would literally get virtually nothing because the eggs only cost 2 copper points or 2 copper coins for 6. So, I mean, best case scenario is we get them for half price, and 1 copper coin at the expense of sounding like that guy is not going to break our bank. Whereas we would get,
Not if we get 200 gold.
Yeah,
we don't
we
get
have
200
200
gold.
emissaries.
We
I
don't get
mean, if we
200
go
gold
for
for the
the
farming
manor.
quest.
If
Yeah, we started with
No, I
200
mean, if
gold
we
with
go with
Okay,
the
one.
okay,
manor.
gotcha.
I'm
I
not.
misconstrued. Um, so I'm going to throw out my vote because even with um, because everything else does have a value attached to it. I say we throw out the farming one. Does anybody else agree with me? Disagree?
Uh, I was going to throw out the goblins.
Well,
Only because the rewards are the more or less the same as the envoy, just less. Even the title isn't as
well,
grand.
with the other people doing these quests, right? The Gabos gets us. Did you say 20% Rose on the Gabos and the envoy?
Yep.
Okay. So the Gabos would get us 10 gold points. The envoy gets us 20 gold points, but the farming one literally gets us nothing.
Very well.
Well, I suppose when you put it like that.
Yeah, very
Like I
well.
said, like I said, in the best case scenario, let's say that we have somebody go out and do that one. We might get a 1 copper point discount for every 6 eggs we purchase. That is a best case scenario.
However, when you say sending someone, do you mean an external person that's not part of the group with us?
Correct. Because we've already decided that the haunted
How
house one is going to be the one that our group handles, right?
how much would they charge for this job, though?
So the way Rose explained it earlier is we put these. There are 3 jobs we're going to put on the board outside, right? They are
Very
going to
well.
pick. Other adventurers are going to pick up those signs, and then we're going to get between 10 to 20% of the reward given to us. So with the Gabos one, Rose said it's 20%, which means we get 10 GP. It's the
Oh,
same
so
with
we
the
don't have to
envoy.
hire them.
Right. We don't have to hire them. They pick it up, and
Okay.
No,
then
it's
we basically
patrons of the tavern.
yes,
What
and we get a
patrons? We don't even
we
know
get a
them.
percent.
When
Right.
we
We're not even
eventually have patrons, I don't passers-by.
right.
It'll be somebody, but we still get something from it.
Right, which is why I'm saying, and again, like if unless someone has a counterpoint, we should toss the farming one and then put the other 3 up because the other 3 will at least have some kind of monetary reward coming to us, whereas the farming one doesn't.
Very well.
Oh, I have no
I
objections.
agree with my fellow Dragonborn.
All right. So
Word.
what are you guys posting onto the board?
I
The
just want to confirm:
goblins,
does no one have any objections to tossing the farming one? I just want to confirm that we're all in agreement.
I don't up and see
Sounds
a
like
real
nothing.
concern with it, but if we were to potentially put that up, it would probably make relations between us and the surrounding area better with the farmers.
I mean,
Hmm.
that's not wrong.
Yeah, that's a valid point. It would make persuasion checks against them easier.
You do want to get to know your suppliers.
Hmm.
Even if we're only getting a discount on the supplies, it does mean that inadvertently our help made things better, which means they like us better, so we get more supplies for cheaper.
And maybe they
So
attend the tavern.
So then instead of getting rid of the farming one, would you guys suggest we get rid of the clear rats because it has the least monetary gain for us? Because we would
I'm
only get 2.5 gold out of that one.
we already
yeah.
got rid of the clear the rats.
We
That
can
was
No,
only
one
we
of
get
the
didn't.
rid
ones
of
we.
one.
Yeah, we can only get rid of one. So instead of getting rid of the farming, we would have to get rid of the clear the rats, or we can get rid of the clear the rats and put up the farming.
I'd rather get rid of clear the rats.
I thought we were
I
getting rid of
am
two. My
loving this
bad.
discussion.
No, you're gold.
None of us know how to do math.
Oh, darling, I know how to do math. My character does not.
I mean, I know how to do division.
My character does, but I do not.
Watch me count the pints
As
I drink.
someone who kind of helped run a business to a degree at a very young age, your best bet is to get rid of the rats one and try and make the best relations with both the commerce, like I believe the gobos, the emissary, and the farmers. With the emissary, that means that they'll be able to bring more traders. The gobos may potentially help bring also trade, while the farmers will give us more of what we need.
Got it.
The
So
the
we're gonna
envoy is the one I'm very curious about, just purely because we don't know much about their status. We've just
That
been
is
told they're
true,
very influential. If they are
but
like a ward
that
or the
doesn't mean that
mayor
they
of
could potentially bring us more people into the city.
yes, however, depending on their station, they also might have not just connections for patrons, but maybe suppliers as well.
That is very true. We don't know who it is.
I am very curious about that one.
Well, and keep in mind, since we've decided to do the Haunted Manor, we won't be directly interacting with that guy. We will be sending people to do that.
I know, and it concerns me.
It's hard when you want both.
I'm waiting
We
to
have to
I
come
feel
hear
like
what you
Which is
honestly,
guys
we should just
why
get
have
rid
to
of the rats.
say.
Yeah, we tossed the
splitting up the
rat.
party would have been
Okay.
great.
So
Can
we're
I
tossing.
spitball an idea then?
Yes, go ahead.
Y'all want more information about this envoy. What if, for whoever takes it, we make a caveat where we would like some information about the envoy? We potentially pony up a couple of coins to get that information.
I'm sure I could
So
talk someone up real sweet to see what we could get.
that's an option, yeah.
That way, then they can do the job for us, and we can still reap the benefits of information and our cut.
Do we have a
So
chance to have a little chat with people when they come to pick up the commissions? Because I mean, if you want to propose anything like that, it's probably better to have them know that before they take on the quest.
I feel like we could probably edit, well, because since we're putting it on the outside board while we collectively go do other things, I feel like they're just going to walk up and pull it off, but we could put something on the paper.
Yeah, I suppose. If
Rose, is
all
that
want
Gotta
to
something we
do
can
amend
do?
that.
it with a note.
What?
Is that something we can do?
I'm
Put a
sorry.
magical
I've
sticky
been
note on
busy
top.
hearing you guys have a discussion about what's going on, and I've been eating a delicious burger on the side.
I
Rose
made
said
lunch
I have
for you.
Bitch.
Rose said I have made a business management sim for you all. This is a you all problem, not a me problem.
You're in business management hell.
We get a
And
voicemail
she has
just saying
popcorn.
God is on lunch break.
No, let me.
Please leave a message after the
So you
call.
want to try and like put an additional incentive on the emissary one?
Add
Right.
a little
Yes.
bonus for us.
We want to amend it so that whoever takes it, if they can get any information about the envoy back to us, we will give
Specifically
them
their
an
status.
additional coinage reward.
All right.
So since our well, let's discuss this. Since our cut of the cut would be 20 gold pieces, how much do we want to offer them for that additional amount? Do
I
you want
would
to offer
say.
them? Go ahead.
Like
Oh, I was
quarter of the
going to
price,
say,
half the price.
because if it's 20 gold pieces each,
No,
So
it's not
that's
20 gold
just our
pieces
cut.
each. It's
okay,
20 gold
then I
pieces
would say,
total.
why
For the
don't we
tarot
put
card.
like why don't we put like 5 gold,
Well, I
depending
mean,
on
so
the information.
5 gold doesn't sound bad.
I was the one that was very interested in this, so I feel like I should take the brunt of this. I do have some gold in my personal satchel, I guess.
considering the kind of job this is and the extra info we want, I figure 2 gold ought to cover that no problem. And definitely incentivize people to want to all up and do it.
I'm down for 2 gold because we got to understand, like 2 gold is more gold pieces than your average D&D civilian will see in their entire lifetime.
Bingo.
Yeah.
Would you like me to pay that out of my own?
No, it's fine. It'll come out of the tavern's resources since it's tavern
I'm sure
Very
we
resources.
can
well.
charge it to the tavern bill.
Okay. So
On the company card.
we could move on to the next step of our D&D game here. We are going to remove the rats. We are going to put the farming and the gobos and the politics one on the board outside, and the politics one is going to have the caveat that if you provide us additional information about the envoy you are speaking to, you can get an additional reward of up to 2 gold pieces.
Yes.
Sounds
And
good to me.
then we
Mhm.
bear arms for the haunted manor.
Now,
All
what
right.
else do we need to know about this haunted mansion?
Rose, did you get all that?
I got you're putting on the board the emissary quest, the farm helpers quest. You're tossing the rats from the town hall, and then
Yep.
I missed the last one you're putting on the board.
We're keeping the
Goblins.
gobos on the board. Gobos on the board.
Good plan.
All right.
Why
So
did
then
I
I
hear a
believe
smirk? I'm very concerned that I feel like I heard a smirk when she said that.
I'm sorry, I'm busy
I'm gonna
hearing my
pretend I
cat in
didn't
the
hear.
background going meow at me.
Don't you blame
So
the cat.
since we're picking the haunted mansion for our quest that we're going to do, Rose, can you give us more information on that quest?
All right. There is a manor in the north sector of town that has recently been causing people to disappear over time, and it is causing some commotion for all of the residents as they haven't yet figured out as to what's going on, and everyone that they tried to send to figure out what's going on has also gone missing.
Missing. No bodies have been
Missing.
found.
Now, does that sound like a potential reward for returning a missing person to anybody else?
It depends if they're dead or alive, darling.
Well, people are willing to pay a price for a corpse sometimes, just to make sure
Right?
they've got them in the family burial plot.
Right?
I'm
I mean,
afraid of the
you want to
crowd you're
bury them,
forming.
right? Be a shame if they just stayed in our basement until you paid the reward money.
You send your dead back from war and such.
God damn it, she's right.
So it's there's a potential that we get a little bonus on the side.
I
No
mean, we
promises.
already decided we were doing this. You didn't need to convince us more, but god
No,
damn it,
I'm
you were
just
right.
saying that's what it sounds like. So I'm interested in that. As you were.
So,
Everybody else is missing. We know nothing.
God,
You
how does
ask no
this
for the
work? Do we
cookie.
just say we're going?
Now, how
God?
many people can go on a quest and how many people stay behind?
Well, I would like to offer this. Um, I would like to take some of this gold the king graciously provided us, and I would like to go and see if I can purchase some provisions in town, additional things to make and/or have beer, wine, etc., um, and food with which we can cook and serve. In the meantime, if I get back before you guys do, I can start the cleaning process. Not a fan of doing cleaning because I'm bad at domestics, but would absolutely be willing to start the cleaning process if I finish my task before you guys finish yours.
Do y'all
Very
up
well.
and want me to take care of that?
The cleaner?
I can do it.
Want some extra hands?
Oh, okay. I mean, it depends on who wants to go to the house.
I
Is
feel like our
anybody
two
looking
I
for some
paladin would
adventure?
be the best options.
I shall take the brunt. I am definitely going. I will be on the forefront of this quest.
I could go either way.
Yeah, I was going to say, my while I am also a paladin, dealing with the ghosts and the spookies, my skill set might not be the best.
Isn't that what y'all are all about? Is clearing out
Some
the
of
evil
us,
and
yeah,
such.
yeah, some of us,
He's
yeah,
an
definitely.
oath breaker,
Shh, you
darling.
don't know that. You don't know
No,
that.
I don't know that.
Stop breaking character, Kitsoni.
From what I know of paladins, it's you seem to clear out evil spirits and such.
Well, that's what some of us do. That's what some of us
Wait,
do. Others
what,
others
what?
handle other things.
Hold on a fucking minute. What do you mean we don't know that? We literally all introduced ourselves.
Bro, no one in their right mind would come up and go, "Hey, listen, I'm a paladin, but I also flipped off
Nice
God
to meet
halfway
you.
through
I'm
my
an
process."
oathbreaker.
Said I am wanted in 48 countries for war crimes.
Well,
Well, I mean,
clearly
it
one of
depends
us
on
is
how
an
you're
honest
introducing
paladin.
yourself.
for various war crimes.
For
We get to
That's
run
okay,
this bar how we
Rena.
want to run it.
Have a good rest of your evening.
So,
See you
commit all
later,
the war
Raina.
crimes.
Have a good rest. Thanks for coming about.
You would
So
all
I was like-
unfortunately
Your
have to
skills-
go to the
What were you
I was
saying,
very
Rose?
defeated. Ugh.
you would all have to unfortunately go to the manor.
Oh, we would have to
All of us.
collectively all go. Oh.
Yes, because as
I
soon
mean,
as
that
you
doesn't
take a
sound so
quest,
bad.
it's a collective quest.
Oh,
Okay,
so now
Okay,
I
that's
got
what I wasn't understanding.
Yeah,
the
I
guy who
was
was
thinking we
complaining
just
about splitting up the fucking party is
Yes,
disappointed
we
we
don't
all
wanna do
have to
that.
go.
listen,
And
I'm gonna be
she did
honest with
say
you,
that it's
Connie.
the harder quest, so that's a little comforting if I know that we have backup.
Listen, I was worried about sending myself to my death. I didn't care about the rest of it.
So you're fine with sending the rest of us to our deaths?
Listen,
Is this something your
listen, the
character
secret
said
about
or you?
Profit.
the secret of the kill bots is sending wave after wave of man to their paladin.
Well, for the rest of us sane folk.
Yes. A bit of a stretch, but go on.
All right, so we have decided to go to the manor. Yeah, we're gonna since we have to collectively go to the manor.
We're going to
Yep.
the manor.
All right. So, did we have any additional questions or concerns before we head out that Rose might be able to give us answers on? Anybody?
Well, I just had one question for you. Did your character say that you didn't
What?
care about the rest of us, or
No,
you?
that was out of character.
Okay.
Okay, I can't tell the difference between the voices.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
I just wanted to make that clear.
Listen, we haven't even gotten to the combat yet, and I've been drinking whiskey since we started this, so I'm ready to go. Let's do this.
You know what? Fair enough.
Again, real
Let's
life
go
or
to the
character?
manor.
No, real life. We went to the liquor store, and the dude recommended this Japanese whiskey called Kaigen, and it goes down super smooth. And I started with a full bottle, and now I'm at half. So
In character,
Nice.
we barely have anything, and we're supposed to run a bar.
no, my character has in fact been drinking. So
Okay.
my character on a scale of like 100% drunk versus like 10% drunk, he's like at a 7.
Okay. Okay. Well,
Uh,
it's
is
we're
is the new
going.
map loading real slow, or is Rose adding in every single square?
Shut up.
I don't see a new
I-
map.
Shut up.
I still only see
There's
the
certain parts of the
tavern.
map with
Rose,
just different
Rose,
squares.
I'm gonna need you to go beat the moose that runs your internet. He needs to run faster.
Shut up.
We don't have the interwebs up where we are.
Rose, Rose is like unbeknownst to Spikey, someone has cast smite on his character. All right, I'm switching. I'm
We have
switching over.
police on horses still, god damn it.
I'm switching over to the port. It's drinky time.
I have to make
That's
this
so good.
bigger, a little bit more.
Do you want us to keep stalling with nonsense?
If you want to
can
keep
definitely
stalling
stall.
with nonsense, you keep stalling with
we're
nonsense.
real
So,
good at
any of you
that.
have any murderous tendencies
Oh my
lately?
god, yeah.
Yeah, but the alcohol keeps those in check.
Are there any yappers in the room?
Yep, 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 yep.
Who invited the chihuahua?
Oh God, no.
Are we licensed for animals in here?
Probably not. I mean, if they're a service animal, we gotta let them in. But
I will say
But not if
I
it's a
can
fucking
cast
Draxi.
Find Familiar, so I can have a tiny cat just running around.
I was considering that.
Hey, I can always bring an owl.
You can't always bring. I think we
Hoot,
deserve
hoot.
like a tavern pet,
all right, but it's
but
gonna be a
maybe
cat.
one that doesn't shed.
It's gonna be a
But
cat.
think about this: if
It's
I
probably gonna
have
be
a fiery owl, it'd be
Rolling,
hoot
Hold
hoot.
on.
rolling
Wait a minute.
persuasion to ensure it's a cat.
Hold on. Wait a minute.
Hold up,
Wait a minute.
wait a
Take a
minute. Let me put some
prestidigitation.
pimping in it.
Ooh.
I would like to just say, I say that we let all creatures in here that are friendly, and I slowly point towards Spaiku.
Are you
What?
implying that I'm a creature, or are you implying that I'm friendly?
I'm implying that you are a dragonborn.
You can take that however you want.
I
Okay.
know what people like us are like towards Braxies.
I mean, listen,
I want
they get the
something
fur
to
everywhere.
do with
All right,
that.
sure, good.
We
Okay.
are
Can
not
we
having a
stop this?
sign that says
They
no
they
Braxies.
they have a smell to them.
Well, to be honest,
So
darling,
do
a
we.
cat is hardly the most disgusting thing in a bar.
We're not talking about cats. I'm okay with cats. We're talking about the Braxy. Those are the most disgusting thing in a bar. Put their
Well,
heads in
that's why we
jars
get
in
a
weird
cat.
places. Sit in the
Oh,
damn
I
flower
see you
pot.
are discriminating between patrons.
I mean,
This is
coins
why I
spent.
pointed
I'm just
towards
saying I
them.
might spit in someone's glass.
Well, that's not very businesslike of you. But you
Have you
run the
ever?
bar how you want
Okay,
Sacrilege.
to run the
hold
bar.
on. Have you ever met a Tabraxi that has their own money? No. The answer is no. I asked you a stupid question. Because
I feel
Tabraxi
like we
don't
should
have
get a jar, but instead of a swear jar, we have a
their
racism jar.
every time Spike was racist. Every time Spike was racist against Tabraxi, I have to put a coin in the jar.
Damn right, 1 copper
Coming
every
out of your
time.
pocket.
Yeah.
Suddenly we have 220 gold in the
Yeah,
party
right.
fund.
Right. I don't know why you guys are being so defensive about it. It's not like any of you are Tabraxi.
All right,
You
so
guys look like
this
decent folk.
map is
Because we want to
set.
thrive as a business, sir.
Okay, cool. You thrive a business by bringing in patrons that spend money. Again, back to my previous question. You ever met a Tabraxi that has their own money?
Okay,
Have you
The answer is no.
spent more than
Uh,
30 minutes with a
my sweet,
Braxi?
sweet players. I've fixed the thing.
Oh, okay, cool.
How do we get this map? Do we need to refresh?
If you cannot see it, probably.
Okay.
Alright. Refreshing.
Refreshing.
Sames.
Here we go.
Jump gate.
Back off tutorial.
Alright.
Nope, I'm still at the tavern.
Eel's profile picture changed.
Hmm?
I had to reload for Eel's profile picture to finally change.
Oh, did it not before? I changed it
No.
before we started.
Okay.
Oh, here it is.
I fixed
Yeah,
it.
but we were covered up.
I learned it.
Your profile picture was
I
covered up by our
fixed it.
faces. Oh, we're here. Hooray.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, is it supposed to be super blurry, but now it's rendered.
We can't
We're fine.
see. No wonder people
Oops,
go
wait.
missing.
I have dark vision, not light vision.
Mm,
With blinding light.
Would
You
you like me to
see,
shed some light?
it is technically still midday, so it is technically still very light outside.
So we were smart and not stupid like most horror movie characters.
Like,
Got it.
most.
Meanwhile, I'd go off to the side like, what was that?
Do you think I should open this door alone?
But now that I know that, I
It's
also
just
know
a prank, Han.
Huh.
that.
There's blood all over this floor. I guess I'll step around it. See what happens.
Whose
It's like a
footprints
shiny.
are these?
It's
What
like
do
a
you think this
shiny.
button does?
There's a shiny bauble with a bunch of animal corpses around it. I roll to touch the bauble.
I wonder what this button does.
Somebody always dies first
All
in
right.
a horror movie.
All right. So I assume we have a key to get in the front, right, Rose?
Yes, you were all provided with a key to get in to the front door. The entrance
I stop him
itself.
from opening it and ready my battle axe.
Let me describe what all of you see, since
Yes,
this
please.
is very fun part for me, and some of you may start to recognize things.
Interesting
That
comment.
means the IRL players.
The wrought iron gate with hinges on one side and a lock on the other fills the archway of a stone portico. The gate is currently unlocked, and its rusty hinges shriek as the gate opens. An oil lamp hangs from the portico's ceiling by a chain, flanking a set of oaken doors that open to a grand foyer.
God?
Hmm. Oh, okay,
God,
okay. I see.
the fax a portier.
A portico is basically like a mudroom where you take off your muddy damn shoes and you usually
Oh,
leave them
Yeah, a
because
foyer.
it's technically a porch foyer area. It's covered with a
I'm
roof, so no rain
I'm
gets
glad
into
you
it.
continued explaining because my next question would have been, what the fuck's a mud room?
Bruh,
Well, the mudrooms in
the
America are
The
big and
fuck?
fun.
the
A mudroom
It's
is
the
one of
fun
the things
hub
it
of
that
the
listen,
like
desert.
it's fair. None of the houses in his country are big enough to have a mudroom, Rose.
Okay, well, you know the area by the
No, but
door
they're
where you
cozy, a
put your
bitch.
boots?
yeah,
Usually there's a hallway.
but from my
And they're cheap as
understanding,
Spike,
every
fuck
time
you.
I've been told about a mudroom in the past, people have told me that it's, one of those English things. And I'm like, okay.
Nah,
Um,
So
mudrooms are very
I'm a
Asian
little
or American.
concerned.
if you
We,
want a proper
no,
definition of it, I can give it to you.
I mean, I could tell you as the British person here why I've never heard that before.
He's
We
got a
don't
point.
all
Called the
speak the same
foyer.
language in Britain. That calling it a mud
Yeah.
room would sounds very posh to me. That would be down south. Where I'm from, up north, um, we just say it's the fucking hallway.
It's just the
Well,
fucking
hallway.
hallway. Just the fucking hallway. Goodness.
And the amount of
I
disdain that
mean,
you say it with, that's how they can tell which hallway it is.
Yes.
I come from a place where instead when we greet someone, we don't go hello. We go, you alright?
You're
You all
Alive.
right.
You alright? We miss letters out and everything. We don't pronounce the word T, like the letter T, at all.
Anybody else surprised he hasn't called anybody a tosser yet?
A little.
It's because
No,
it's not a
because
Tuesday yet.
I'm getting I'm
Got
getting ready to
Tuesday,
call
we
you a
give a bottle
wanker,
of
mate.
waddle. That's fine.
You shut the fuck up. You all really over exaggerate that.
Okay. All right. All right. All right. So we are Rose. Did you finish your description of what we were looking at?
Yes.
Okay.
We were all discussing what a foyer slash mudroom slash fucking hallway are.
Okay.
Fucking
Yep.
hallway.
Fucking
As you do.
I'm
hallway.
glad it's
It's a
catching on.
fucking hallway, you get.
Okay, does anybody
That
feel like
that was
going
very good.
inside?
Yeah,
That
that was
that was
literally what I was
very
saying.
good. That was probably the closest you'll get to my accent.
You're welcome. I try sometimes, man. But okay, I'm going to go ahead and try and open the door. And go into the first
Um,
room here, Rose. Is that cool?
Yep, that's fine.
Can I do something before he does that? Because I was going to jump in.
Sure.
Okay. What were you
I
gonna do?
wanted to just peek inside the windows first that are on the side of the building, see if I can see anything
Just create a
suspicious on the
polygon.
inside.
Sure, you
And a
definitely can. Peek into the windows.
polygon for them arrows.
While he does that, can I look around the perimeter to see if I see anything out of sorts?
Sure, you can look around the perimeter.
I mean,
Do you want
I
me to
don't
roll
like the way she's
perception?
saying this.
Both of you, please roll me perception.
And me too, I assume.
Okay.
Yes, I
Yeah.
said both. That's why I said both.
Rog, you make me really uncomfortable the way that you say some of these things.
Good. I am the DM. I'm supposed to make you feel uncomfortable.
That's her job.
Why
Yeah.
am I rolling ass?
It's like, sure, you can, because it won't fucking matter, because you're all gonna die.
Eel, you don't really see
Uh,
anything of major note. The best that you can tell is that some of these things. Oh,
Oh,
my
bloody
god,
hell.
Oni!
Yeah, you got a nat one.
Only
Damn,
looks in the
Rose.
window.
Fucking all.
The only thing you can
Fucking all
tell,
the death.
Eel, the only
They're
thing you can
proceeding
tell
right now.
upon
They're
your
fucking around.
first walk around the building is that it's not very well maintained.
Hmm.
Oni hurts
Little
himself in
Dustin too.
confusion.
Oni, you try to look through one of the windows, only to be jump scared by a small
no.
spider on the windowsill.
It sounds about right. Sounds about right.
Are you
Alright.
alright over there?
Spiker, you
All right.
entered the next room.
I'm still in the stone like floor room, and I'm just going to do a perception to see if I notice anything.
It's a portico.
As
It's
soon
it's just
soon as
stone.
I so no point
You
me
notice that
roll.
it's a
There's
fucking
nothing
hallway.
really interesting in this portico.
All right,
Um,
and then
Fucking
so
hallway.
who's next?
We feel like opening the door.
someone suggested, Oni, that I should have you roll a wisdom save.
Ooh.
Should have me do what?
Wisdom save.
Roll a
Wisdom
wisdom
save.
save.
A wisdom save.
Yes.
Okay. This is the first time I've had to do one of these.
Roll it, it's open.
You better do it right. Oh, you rolled a 10.
I'm gonna say meets it beats it on that. You get frightened by the spider for a short period of time, but then immediately brush it off once you realize it's just a small spider.
Now you
Sorry.
don't have to be embarrassed about screaming. A wisdom save would have
Darling, I
had you
make
freak
other
out
people
about the spider.
scream.
Said I screamed like a little girl. He let out like a yelp. All right.
No,
I
it
think
would have been like the oh Jesus.
two
Oh
of
good
us still.
heavens.
Don't
I think
mind
two
those
of us still
sounds.
haven't made their actions
My
yet.
God.
So
Not many of you have made an action. If you decide to make an action, you can make an action. But this is also not initiative, so go.
well, I'm trying to make sure everybody gets to announce what they're doing before I announce my next step in my evil plan.
Or the next step in your medieval plan. Ha 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 ha.
He's heading in.
Yes, Spiker, stop saying stuff out of character. It's really throwing me off.
Capri's gonna follow Spaiku. In one hand, a crowbar.
Perfect.
Jesus.
I'm
He
gonna
has
have you
pulled
pop
this
into
from
doors,
a
though, my
tiny
guy.
pouch on his hip
Hey, how come he gets a bag of holding?
because I made it.
Fair enough, understandable.
Damn.
Understandable. Have a good day.
Hey, how come he has an iPhone and I'm stuck with a fucking Android?
Why do you
I
make
would
that sound
never
like a
touch
negative? I can't imagine anyone being happy having an iPhone in this day and age.
I am.
You're British. You guys are behind the times in technology anyway.
Oh, we fucking aren't. You people know us for one thing, and that's our monarch, and you think that's old-fashioned.
That's not even what I know the British for.
Well, I've got
What
a
do you know
radio.
the
I'm
British
gonna
for then?
brandish that.
Shitty water and bad teeth.
Sorry.
All right,
What do you mean
so
shitty water? Our water is one of the cleanest in the world.
It is
okay,
not. It tastes like dog ass.
boys.
Anyway, moving on.
Boys, this
We're
is
at the
not the
man
point of the conversation.
We'll finish this discussion later.
Don't make me treat you like you're too young for this game.
Listen, you knew exactly what you signed up for when you invited me back, Rose.
I may have known what I
All right.
signed up for, but I may not have understood the assignment for any of the other players.
Understandable. Fair enough. All right, so who has yet to do like an action? Because again, I don't want to prevent someone from taking their action. Okay. So nobody said anything. Oh, okay. All right. So I'm gonna move into the next room, and then I'm gonna do another perception check to check for like traps or anything like that.
You don't sense any traps, no.
Oh, okay. And then follow-up question, Rose. Just so is my divine sense picking up anything now that we're here?
Remind me what divine sense can or cannot pick up.
Presence of strong evil registers on your senses like a noxious odor. A powerful good rings like heavenly music in your ear.
Not really a strong evil, but you are sensing some evil.
Can I sense the direction?
Down.
Wouldn't he get the heavenly hearing thing from us?
The what?
Heavenly hearing.
It said he smells a noxious gas when it's evil, but hears like heavenly harmonies when it's good. He catch that from the party.
So it's sort of like an I can turn it on and turn it off. Like if we were to encounter combat right now, like if Rose is like, surprise, you're being attacked by wolves, right? I would not have an action my first
Yeah.
turn because I am using my action to activate my divine sense.
Okay, but that doesn't answer my
I
question
think
of wouldn't you
what
hear
your
the heavenly
question
music because of us?
is so I've got a ranger in our other campaign, and we have a vampire in our party, a Dampier. And if I sense like undead, I can register, hey, I know that she's undead, and that doesn't like tip me off.
Okay.
So you can go outside of the party and you can tell, I think, with what's within your own party.
Alright, so he has the power to disassociate from us,
Yeah.
essentially. Okay.
Unless he
I was
considers you
wondering.
his enemies. Like,
I mean, with the way things are going.
with
Whoa,
the.
hold up here. I have done naught but be nice and kind to everyone.
Anyway,
Okay.
outside of the
So
party.
in character, I'm gonna come out and I'm gonna say, hey guys, you gotta be on your guard. Got some powerful evil detected around here, coming from the basement.
And I just say, yeah, there's a spider out here.
Oh, that's horrible. Are you okay?
I feel like your
No,
southern
it's
accent is rubbing off
startling.
on me because I desperately want to continue doing like a slightly southern accent for my paladin. I think that's what's going to happen. So this is our Georgia campaign, Rose. Sorry.
We're all making each other worse.
But anyways, as soon as you walk
Just the way
into
I
the
like it.
foyer, you notice hanging on the south wall of the foyer is a shield emblazoned with a coat of arms. A stylized golden windmill on a red field, flanked by framed portraits of two stony-faced aristocrats. The mahogany
Okay.
framed double doors lead from the foyer to the main hall, set with panes of stained glass.
Can I roll a
What's on
history
the
check to
stained
see if I
glass?
detect?
Um.
Nope. Go ahead. Sorry.
Oh no, I was gonna say. Autumn will go into the foyer where. Is it Spaiku?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Can I roll a history check on those two portraits and the coat of arms?
Sure.
I'm not
You
Beautiful.
asked what I
smart.
was going to ask anyway, so there we go.
You can both roll if you feel
I'm
like
not
it.
smart.
Can I also roll history?
Sure. You can also roll a history.
Oh, shit! I rolled a nat
Nat
20.
20.
Yep.
I
Oh,
also rolled on that 20 plus 6, so 26.
I
All
also
three of
rolled
you rolled a nat
Jesus.
20.
Holy
Here I
shit.
am with a nat 1. Jesus Christ.
Wow.
That's okay. I won't get another one the rest of the night. Every roll I make after this will be awful.
It reminds
Outright.
me of roses and thorns. Am I correct?
You're starting to
the
realize some stuff.
Are you trying to look at the coat of arms and the paintings, or are you trying to look at the stained glass?
I'll do the coat of arms and the painting. I'll do a separate one for the glass.
Okay. So I'm pretty certain all of you are looking at the coat of arms and the paintings.
Mm-hmm.
The coat of arms, you feel are based off of some aristocrat from some period of time. You're not 100% certain which set of aristocrats, but they do seem to be pretty prolific, as you've not only seen this set of arms here, but you've also seen this set of arms hanging on a banner in the king's castle.
Hmm.
The
So an
two
important.
the two portraits on either side of it appear to be faces of the two aristocrats, one a woman, one a man. Both of them are faced towards the coat of arms, and appear to be quite stone-faced, as in they have no noticeable expression.
You like that farmer painting? You know, that famous one with the pitchfork and they're just staring at you.
You know, that's his daughter in that painting. It's not his wife.
The fuck is?
Yeah.
Roll a deception.
That's not a deception. That's an actual fact. It's his daughter in that painting, not his wife.
Roll a deception.
Fine, whatever.
On the actual painting of like the
That one.
farmer, yes, it is indeed the farmer and his daughter. But on the picture in front of you, it is definitely not.
Oh, well, I didn't know that.
I'd like to take a look at the stained glass.
All right.
I want to know
Roll
what
me
happened
a
since he rolled
perception.
in that one. Do we all just shake our heads at him?
Okay, perception. 17.
17. You see what appears to be stalks of wheat and corn all over the stained glass, as if they were interweaved with the separated panes.
Hmm. Well, that's quite pretty. Is it like intact? Is it cracked at all? How's it holding up?
It appears to be very intact. You assume that maybe these aristocrats were originally farmers who got pretty wealthy during some sort of period of time.
Ah. Okay, I respect people who weren't born into money.
Right?
Okay, okay. Well, now we know. Is
Thank you,
there
Ming, for
anything
the
else of
stretch and
note?
pets. Hold on. Give me a minute.
Okay.
There
Okay,
is
go.
nothing else of note, but I do have an epic.
Okay.
Thank you, Ming, for the stretch.
Did God just put us on hold?
I look around the room. I'm pacing in
I don't want to move her power
a somewhat.
Do you think?
Here we
Do
go.
you think it's alright to tell you guys what my next action's gonna be?
I mean, yeah.
All right, there we go.
I mean,
Oh, Rose is back.
oh,
Never
well,
Hi
I
mind.
there.
think my
Don't you get to say it?
actions next anyway.
Go ahead.
Capri, do you want
Uh,
to do something?
Am I alright to go?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna just. I'm still wearing a side of caution because people have gone missing round this area. We don't even know if they made it into the house. I'm going to notice at this. I'm going to have a look at this house next door,
Mm.
All right.
and hopefully notice the fucking smoke. So someone must be living there.
Roll a perception.
That's what I'm worried about, darling. Fuck.
Okay, you notice that there's a house there.
Dost thou perceive anything?
Roll me an insight. You take note that there's a house, but roll me an insight.
Oh my god.
It would appear there's a house here.
It would appear that there's a
Fuck
house
me.
here. It would appear that probably it's lived in. But you're not too certain about anything else. If your theory was that maybe they were taking people, you don't know.
No, I just wanted to know if people were living there because that narrows down. Surely they must have seen something, darling. If people keep going missing when they come to this house, if they live right next door, surely they have windows.
Well, should we knock on the door and ask?
Well, I can't say much because I only noticed that there's a fucking house there.
Look, there's a house over here. Oh, look, there might be people in this house.
I just
That's
start
cool.
waving frantically.
Did you say anything that you're going out to check out the house at least so we know what you're doing?
No, I did not.
Okay. Okay, that's fine.
Cool. Cool.
I
Cool.
assume as the only one currently outside of the house, I see him looking at the other house.
I would assume you have a pair of eyes to see him looking at the other house and then waving at the other
No,
house.
Please, Capri, save us.
make him roll a perception. Make him roll a perception to see if he sees me.
You didn't go into hiding.
Perfect.
No.
Do you
I
have
got a.
big planky armor?
I have a passive
He
of
does
15.
have clanky armor. He has deception to stealth, so he's
Yeah,
quite
I have
hearable and
disadvantage
quite
stealth.
visible.
Uh-huh. Yeah, paladins don't sneak too well.
No,
Most
but
don't,
we
at
have
least.
muscles, darling.
I practice heavy sneak.
Thank you, Ming,
Hey,
for the
brother.
stretch.
You noticing something about that there house?
I've noticed it's a house.
That is a very
Technically
astute
correct.
observation.
I wish I could say more on this subject, but I feel like I might get swatted down by God.
I think I popped my elbow. I just popped my elbow. That was gross.
Are you good?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
How
I
about
really
we
wish.
all up and leave that house alone, and maybe
Very
go
well.
about seeing what's in this one?
I've determined there's no spiders in front of that house.
You cannot tell from
Thank
this
you for your
distance.
vigilant watch.
You cannot
Trained
tell from
eye.
this distance whether or not there are spiders in front of that house.
See, this is what I
Everything be
meant
on
by
your
getting
toes.
swatted
There
down by
could be
God.
spiders.
You assume there is no spiders in front of that house, as your perception told you it's a house and it's lived in, but you did not go check.
Oh, sorry, good sir. I noticed it's a house, but I also noticed it's been lived in.
Either been or being.
Can
It's
I roll
either
perception just to satiate my curiosity?
Sure.
Please let him roll perception.
past or present. It is either lived or living in.
At some point, someone has lived here.
Are you rolling perception on the house, or are you rolling perception on something else?
I'm
on
rolling
me.
perception on spiders.
Spiders.
On the house you're currently at, or the house across the way?
A house across the way, because he's got me a little concerned about spiders.
It's
All
a
right.
house full of spiders. Only spiders.
You look at the house a little further away than you would want it to be, and from this distance, you can't tell if those are cobwebs or smoke on the building, or maybe it's just really cold.
I mean, is it cold outside?
No.
Like I feel like natural perception.
Uh, Good man. I'm glad that we had this talk where we both noticed that it's a house and it may have spiders.
I'm not a fan of spiders.
This was a
Before we
productive
go
round.
inside,
Y'all find anything interesting out there? Or should we proceed further in the
Have
house?
a good lurk,
Feel free
Eisen.
to ask us.
Hey, Rose.
Yes?
Um, can I have Autumn kind of like go into the room that's across from the foyer? Like do like the whole loop around and
What?
I would also like to look around, like pass through the foyer
like
into.
this small little square room where the chimney is. But before she does, she will like to double take a look at the door to see if it's either trapped or locked.
Alright, you'd have to walk into the main hall first in order to get
Okay.
to there.
Do you want me to move a little so you can get past?
Listen,
Done to that.
I'm going to graciously step aside and let the non-tanks go into the haunted house in
Alright.
front of me.
I'm gonna take a quick second here, and I'll be
Graciously.
right back. Gonna take
I
a
lean
little
real
second.
close against the wall.
I hope you people know I have wrote may contain spiders on my notes.
Okay.
That's important.
Well, thank you for being so diligent.
I can't look through windows, ma'am, but I can damn sure notice when it's a fucking house in front of me.
I mean,
I appreciate the thought.
my notes literally just say Kits Oni noticed a house.
I'm
Thank
proud
God
of
she
him.
did.
Because none of us would have paid attention to that house.
Otherwise, we would never have known.
Yeah, I noticed that there was smoke, and I really wish it went a bit further, but I fucking roll an 8.
honestly, in the campaign that Rose runs with the one that I'm in, I have been rolling like no higher than an 8 for the past like 2 months. So
Wait,
That I can confirm that.
yeah,
I usually sit beside
everyone that
Celeste.
sits at my table has witnessed my curse.
I think my favorite thing from that campaign, honestly, was me just putting my hand on your shoulder and be like, hey, let me cast you some guidance for that flirt that you're trying to do.
Yeah, I'm going in to flirt with the dusk elves, and you're like, "Go get him, girl."
sounds like my kind of game.
Guidance.
I don't-
I
I
it,
enjoy that
because
when Rose walks away from her desk. It just looks like her character her model just dies. It's like
yeah, it just
I just fall
takes a
asleep,
nap.
that's all.
I think you know she's coming back because it spazzes out.
I like
Mhm.
how, you know what? I like how for my IRL game, how every time Eel tries to roll something, if she's not being like given guidance, or if Arden doesn't give her a speech about, oh my goodness, this is my god, she rolls like shit. And then
tries
the
to play a
opposite
game of
happens
telephone.
when Arden does any of those things.
Yeah, Arden helps.
Hey.
We tried to play a game of telephone from Arden's character's god through that character through till my character, and it got so bad that the goddess cut off the communication.
Perfect.
God put you on
She was
hold.
like, "I can't hear any of this anymore."
Shanti tried her best, but she was like,
Tried really hard. It's not her fault
God
that
went through a
Celeste is the way
tunnel.
she is.
All right.
my
So
gosh, is wonderful.
Rose is back.
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
Welcome
Okay.
back, God.
So
Sorry, I keep petting the
what
cat because
what is
because
our next step in the process here? I know you guys were moving into the next room. Yes.
Yes. Because my character wants to go into that tiny room off at the side from like the main room. But she has to go into the main room first before she can try and get to that tiny room.
Okay, well, I'll head out with you, at least into the first part of this room.
Yes.
I head out over here.
Yeti.
Now, I mean, I am leading with my weapon in hand, just because you never know. You never know.
Oh, I've been holding my battle axe with 2 hands this entire time, darling, and that
I'm
is
just
not an
chilling.
innuendo.
I'm sure the local spiders are terrified of you.
They should be. They should be.
Then are you walking into the building there, Oni?
Yeah, I just wasn't sure if I had an action yet because Spike weren't moved.
You have
Uh,
free action. This is free action, free movement.
We're not
It's not a
initiative.
combat. It's
It-
not an
Yeah.
initiative.
The
Free
only
movement.
reason I'm
Okay.
talking turns is I want to make sure everybody gets the chance to play.
Yeah.
I have another question. This is the first D&D game where it wasn't a case where you just moved from one room to another. Does my actual movement matter this time?
Not
If
out of
so, how far
initiative.
can I move?
If we're in
Okay.
combat, you can only move 30 feet. Pretty certain
So
I
Which is
have an
3
idea
squares,
of...
if I remember correctly. Yes.
yeah,
Yeah, and one
probably.
square on this map is 5 feet each.
So can I go
I
in the
will not
same room as
remember that.
Spaiku?
Yes, you can go in the same room as Spaiku. You can go past Spaiku. You can go around. It's free movement. It's not.
Oh, I
It's
can go
not.
anywhere?
The only
Yes.
thing we're doing is trying not to talk over each other, so everybody gets a chance to say what they want to do.
I know
Yeah,
the first
I
game that I threw you into seemed a little bit odd, but that was me modifying a board game into being a D&D game. And the board game had you, every time you moved somewhere, you were in a room of some sort. In this case,
Okay.
it's free movement. You could run around this entire map if you really wanted to.
Yes, running away from spiders. I'm gonna go just outside this door here that looks like, well, my character don't know, but The one that has like the rolling pin looks like some kind of kitchen area.
All right, let me describe
I'm getting
what
suspicious
everyone
of
sees
downtown.
when they enter the main hall first before we move
Yeah.
into any of the other adjoining rooms. As
That's fine.
I do
It's free
have
real estate. Jesus
lovely
Christ, Spiky.
descriptions right here.
I want to hear them.
As you enter the main hall, you see a black marble fireplace at one end and a sweeping red marble staircase at the other. Mounted on the wall above the fireplace is a long sword with a windmill cameo worked into the hilt. The wood-paneled walls are ornately sculpted with images of vines, flowers, nymphs, and satyrs.
Oh.
The decorative paneling follows the staircase as it circles upward to the second floor. You also see there is a small cloakroom that appears to have an open door. It is this one over here.
That does
It
open.
has several black cloaks hanging from hooks on the wall, as well as a top hat sitting on a high shelf. You do see several other doors, 3 to the north and 1 to the south. Outside of the one that you came in through.
Okay, can I do my thing then?
Yes.
I want to carefully and slowly open the door to the kitchen area.
What you assume would be
Ready
a
for
kitchen.
anything.
You want to open the door to what you assume is a kitchen.
Yes. That part was not in character. It's just I don't know how else to explain it. Because
Alright.
there's 2 doors. But ready for if something is
If you hold left click, you can boop as to which area you want to be in.
Oh,
Can I?
I'm gonna abuse the shit out of this. Hey, hey
Exactly.
guys, be careful. There's a spider over here.
Wait, I don't know if I can left click.
It's just a hold left click, or if you can't hold left click.
Oh, I got it. You just put it on and hold. I'm working with an Apple Pencil here.
Yeah.
Okay.
So my battle axe is going to be in one hand. That is important to specify.
Welcome back, Ming.
While I slowly open this door.
Alright, you slowly open the door to a kitchen. It appears to be very tidy, with dishware and cookware utensils neatly placed on several different shelves. A work table has a cutting board and a rolling pin atop it. A stone dome-shaped oven stands near the east wall, its bent iron stovepipe connecting to a hole in the ceiling. Behind the stove and to the left is a thin door leading to a pretty well-stocked pantry, the door of which is also ajar.
Are we entitled to that food?
And you
Okay,
do see a
as I was
small...
about to say.
You do see a small square hole on the wall to the south that appears to be openable.
I know certain doors are ajar and whatnot, so I don't know how that works. But can I roll perception to see if anything in the room we can use, but if anything's out of place as well?
Sure.
Is that 2 rolls or just 1?
Just one.
Alright. Fuck's sake.
Nothing really appears out of place. The only thing you can assume is maybe the cutting board and the pantry items might be a good idea to bring back to the tavern, as you don't recall there being a cutting board.
Is there
Okay.
like actual food we can take back though?
There is food in the well-stocked pantry.
Okay. So
But
bonus.
is it rotten though?
Nope, it all appears to
Is
be
it not
fresh.
else?
Hmm.
There are pumpkins, potatoes, carrots, apples, a few pears, and a few cabbages.
Good heavens, people. I say behind me. I have not
Oh
only
my
noticed that
goodness.
there's a house next door, but there is a rolling pin in the kitchen. Who would have thought?
My goodness. What a detective you are.
Thank
Can I
you.
react to this?
Yeah. You can react to
Uh,
anything this.
Hearing what sounds like him discovering the kitchen, uh, I think Capri would like to head over and at any point seeing any good supplies in the kitchen, would like to start scavenging them.
Alright.
Holds open pockets, starts shoving shit in.
Ah, good man. I'm glad I could help you on this
Uh,
journey.
could I don't know, do you want perception or investigation for looking for any of the stuff that is viable for our new tavern?
Uh, he points all of the stuff out for you, which would be the, as he mentioned, a rolling pin, a cutting board, and a bunch of fruits and vegetables in the well-stocked pantry.
Glad we're on this adventure together, where I can point out shit and you pick it up.
You can both
Brother,
identify a vegetable.
my brother, these are all gonna be useful.
And he's gonna pull a bag from his side and proceed to start putting bits and pieces in at a time that should not fit in this bag.
Do you have a bag of holding?
Yes.
Bag
Okay.
of
Yeah,
holding
I
or a
think
bag of molding?
Kit's
we're about to
Kit's
find
just
out.
had Kit's just had a revelation. We may have sent something evil in this house, but who knows if we are actually robbing someone's house?
Well, we get the deed to the house.
And that comes with everything inside of it, I'm sure.
House comes with everything inside it. Speaking of, you said that there was a coat closet.
Yep,
I'm
you
gonna.
are
Can I
standing in
reach
front of it.
around into? Can I reach into some of those pockets and see if I find anything?
Sure.
Careful of spiders, my dear.
Uh, please roll me a sleight of hand check.
Sleight of hand. Uh, please God. 12.
You stick your hands into several of the pockets. You find mostly lint and dust, but in one of the pockets, you do manage to find 3 copper pieces.
Ooh. Nice little bonus. Are there any spiders?
Yes.
Do I like grab any?
Uh, no, but a few land on your hand.
Oh goodness. Oh, you were right about them spiders. I'll just
What
brush
can I
those
say,
off.
darling? I have a keen eye for these things.
I'm glad we can rely on you.
Rose,
Yes.
may Autumn uh check the door that she's standing in front of to see if it's locked?
Sure, of course you can.
Yeah. What would you like me to roll?
Nice.
Roll me, let's see.
Investigation.
Roll me a sleight of hand to see if you can open the door.
Okay. Oh my god, that's on an angle.
Yeah, let me
If
hold
we
it.
need to do some lock picking, I know a gal.
Well, 2 plus 5. That's a
7.
7.
Uh-oh.
It's okay, don't worry.
Excuse me, sorry.
Okay. You
Pretty
reach
The
bad.
roll on that
out.
bad Spaiku, Jesus.
Just a little dense.
Are you having any luck over there, darling?
You reach out for the door and give the handle a quick jiggle. The handle falls off.
Oh.
Oh, you don't have to pick a
Well
lock that doesn't
then.
exist.
I mean, that's one way to break in.
Good show, chum. Now we have a free
I
doorknob.
I will ask, can with how this is the other one still attached or did they both fall off?
The other one's still attached. You just can't open the door now.
Oh,
Oh, you think I can?
Which
I
door are
would.
you trying to open? I'm sorry.
Can I
she's
here?
trying to
What was
open this door.
Okay.
I would make the joke. How mad would everyone be if I potentially damage a bit of a door?
I mean, you got to do what you got to do.
Sometimes you gotta break a few eggs to
I'm
make an omelet. Is that what they say?
I'm going to acid splash the hinges of the door.
Okay. Roll me that damage.
Pulling out the
Spike, you
A what?
careful, you're in the splash zone.
What would you
Spike,
like me to
you
roll?
Roll me that damage.
Oh, what that damage? Is a 1d6?
Roll that damage.
You roll
That
a
is
d4.
6.
Yay!
I know I rolled a d4. So that's
Oh.
a 6? Great. Wonderful.
Yeah.
The door falls towards you.
Oh, good.
Ah, shit!
You
I
are,
love an open floor concept.
roll me, dex. Quick dex.
A death? Gotcha.
Thank you
Dex
for the
saving
pets
throw.
me.
That is an 18 plus 5.
23.
23.
You manage to step out of the way of the door just in time as it lands on the floor and makes a hearty thud.
I do apologize. I didn't mean to break the door, but I need to get in because the handle fell off.
I mean, you
Would
can only do what you can do.
would we hear this in the kitchen? And
Oh yeah. You've heard it. You've heard it very well. It made a very
can they
hearty
come
thud.
rushing over?
It kind of reverberated off of all of the walls.
You feel it on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
I rush over in response and ready for battle.
Okay.
Are you all right, hun?
I'm okay. I'm just really sorry about the door.
It's okay. You don't have to worry about it. It's just, are you injured at all?
No, but what she will do is she will show the hinges of the door being melted.
The
Great.
hinges of the door are very melted. Even some bits of the floor have begun to melt from the residual acid on the other hinge.
I pat
Oh my
her
goodness. Do
lightly
you have
on the
anything
back.
to dilute that?
I,
Ew,
I
am
pat her
I?
lightly on the back and say, "You saw a spider too, huh?"
The
Nice.
spider got the door hinges.
No, I was trying to open the door and the knob fell off. So my next best silly idea was to use acid splash to melt the hinges off so the door would come off.
Well,
Yeah.
there's a reason why they're called door knobs, darling. It's because they're actual
Well, I
knobs.
would say, hon, the door knob is on the floor.
I mean,
Well,
Did your
the
character
damage has
did your
already been
character make
done.
the
What's
audible
behind
pun
the
on
door?
purpose?
Can I go in and see what's in there?
Yeah.
Yay.
lightly step over the acid. Apologizing to the door on your way
Do you want to get
past.
some water from the kitchen, maybe, to dilute it a little? Do we have running water in this house?
Sorry.
Uh,
Well,
This
You
is medieval
guys-
fantasy. We don't even know what toilet paper is.
Fantastic.
Yes, we have a bucket back at the tavern.
there
Okay,
is
well,
running
that's a little
water, but it's
complicated.
also governed by the Mages Guild. And the issue is that this place has not been attached to the Mages Guild for too long.
Always the
Their
mages
water
guild.
got cut off.
um,
Fucking IRS.
I don't
The
care who
wizard
the IRS
IRS.
is sending. I'm not paying taxes.
Even in fantasy, they still repo your shit.
Anyways, as soon as you enter the den, you see this oak paneled room looks like a hunter's den. Mounted above the fireplace appears to be the head of a stag, and positioned around the outskirts of the room are 3 stuffed animals. One appears to be a wolf, One appears to be a displacer beast, and one appears to be that other one was
The kitty whippets.
phase.
Hey
Well, that's
guys, there's a cat in here.
interesting decoration.
I want to go pet it.
I'd be a
You
little
go
careful if
for
I
it,
were you.
darling.
Autumn goes to go pet the
Oh,
displacer
okay.
beast cat.
Okay.
You go for it, darling. Pet,
Are there
pet
any
the
spiders
shit
on
out
it?
of that cat.
Is it is it taxidermied or is it a statue?
They all appear to be
Taxidermy.
taxidermied.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go pet it.
All right,
Okay.
roll me a sleight of hand.
The world
Are you
is
sure it's
Hell.
not
always
animal handling?
Not animal handling because it's not a
That
living
is
animal.
14 plus 5.
19.
19.
All right,
It's not an animal anymore. It's furniture.
you pet the furniture.
God.
It is actually still very, very soft to the touch. It is quite
It's
surprising.
really, it's really soft, Misty. You gotta touch it.
I'm okay, but I will
Touch
trust you on
it.
that one. I'm not quite sure about that.
Misty, please.
Maybe. Okay. Misty will hesitantly reach out and touch the displacer beast taxidermy.
I'm just imagining me hearing this outside the door out of context.
You
You gotta
also
touch it.
roll
It's really
me.
soft.
What's going on in there?
You also need to
Good heavens.
roll me a sleight of hand.
Man,
Oh my
that's a
god.
7.
As you pet the displacer beast statue, basically, a bunch of spiders crawls out of its tendrils
Oh my goodness.
and its mouth.
I fucking knew it.
Oh, you don't want to
why-
be in here. You don't want to be in. It is not a safe place for spider haters.
This is why you don't touch the kitty whippets even after
I
they're
was
dead.
told to. I didn't want to.
Yes, you
Here I
did for
am
me
being a
because
good
they'll be
friend.
sad.
You ever heard of peer pressure, darling?
Misty has now had like at least 10
Um,
spiders on her.
can I want to make a joke to Kitsu, but I don't know if it'd be mean. Kitsu's character.
And I've been mean to him all night. I don't know.
Do it.
I was gonna say,
What
are you
darling,
worried
isn't your
about?
god just peer pressure?
Woo.
Well, I don't know if that's a necessarily nice thing to say.
Oh, there it is.
I mean, in the land of D&D, gods are not peer pressure. They're there and will yell at you if you fuck up.
Sorry,
Yeah.
it's not a phase hound. It's a blink
I just
dog.
call that my mother.
Right. There's a displacer beast. There's a blink dog, and there is a wolf.
Blink dog.
We're just petting the cat.
Yes, I noticed.
Yeah, I have retracted my hand.
Should we grab our own displacer beasts?
I do have a real quick question, Rose. Those stairs in this main room, do those go up or down?
Let's go up.
They go
Okay.
up.
Do
I go
you
up.
do you continue petting the displacer beast there, Autumn?
Yes.
Okay, you have spiders
Oh,
crawling
honey,
all
that's
over you
not
now.
fine.
Ah!
I don't think that's a good idea.
Misty, help!
Oh my goodness, I Misty helps to brush some of the spiders off of her.
You managed to
Maybe
brush
let's get back over here.
Rose,
most of the spiders off of her. Yes.
I have a question about my breath weapon.
Okay.
Right?
Am I able to control what things it hits, or is it literally just whatever's in that cone?
It's whatever's in that cone.
Oh, I can't help them then.
I'm gonna grab one.
What did-
I'm grabbing one of the displacer beasts.
Why?
You know, there's enough spiders in here for everybody. I think you'll find quite enough that you can deal with on your own.
Aiku, you wanting to do something?
I'm just waiting because I don't want to interrupt their interaction they have going on down there.
Oh no,
Fair
I'm
enough.
fine. You can go.
Oh, okay, cool. Rose, I wanna move into this room here. Is the door locked?
No, the door is not locked.
Okay, so I want to come in here and do like, I guess, a perception check to see if I can find like downstairs, because you said that's where the evil was coming from, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we should be looking for stairs that go down.
You
I
feel
know
like
nothing about
something's
how
coming from
Adam's
down,
character.
but roll me that perception.
Are
Okay,
you
give me a
gonna
second.
roll some dice with us?
My freaking character sheet just disappeared, and I don't know why. Like every time I move something, my character sheet goes bye
Oh,
bye. Alright, so perception, click.
download
Nat
the app on your
20.
phone.
God damn.
All right.
Nat 20.
On a nat 20, you don't see anything too much of an issue. You see, this is the dining room. The centerpiece of this wooden paneled dining room is a carved mahogany table surrounded by 8 high back chairs with sculpted armrests and cushioned seats. A crystal chandelier hangs above the table, which is covered with resplendent silverware and crystalware polished to a dazzling shine. Mounted above the marble fireplace is a mahogany framed painting of an alpine vale. The wall paneling is carved with elegant images of deer among the trees. Upon closer look of the paneling with your nat 20, you see twisted faces carved into the tree trunks and wolves lurking amid the foliage, as well as quite a good layer of cobwebs on that chandelier.
God damn it, it's always those fucking spiders.
Red
Do we
silk
have to
drapes
swear?
cover the windows, and tapestries depict hunting dogs and horse mounted aristocrats chasing after wolves, hanging from iron rod bolted to the south wall.
Okay.
Don't see anything else of note.
Okay.
Is it worth it to steal like the dinnerware?
Why would we steal things
No,
we're
we're not
already going to
stealing it.
inherit?
We own it.
Right.
The
Okay,
dinnerware
so
is
there's
resplendent silverware and crystalware.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
okay,
It shines
Well,
but
in the
there's
outdoor light.
when we have
there's
the deed to the house.
yeah. So there's nothing
I
of
would,
interest in here then, yeah.
Nothing
I mean,
really.
I would also like to point out we need to sell this house at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but we don't have to sell the stuff inside of it. Okay. And then I'm gonna move over by the steps, I guess, and technically in my thing if anybody else has anything else they want to do, because in my next step I'm gonna go upstairs.
I was going to do that next as well.
Well
Yeah.
then I will follow you when you move
Okay,
upstairs.
I move
If
upstairs.
possible,
Should
uh,
I ask Autumn if she wants to go upstairs as well?
Yes, I don't want to be infested with spiders
Okay,
anymore.
let's head up there, and I'll
Wait,
protect you from the spiders.
is there a tea set on that table?
There does appear to be a tea set on the table.
Have I seen Capri use his bag of holding?
mm,
It would depend on Capri.
I pulled a crowbar out of a seemingly too
Okay,
small for it to hold a crowbar bag.
perfect. I'm gonna scream for Capri and be like, Capri, come here.
We got
Do you get a
Jesus.
response?
I was
Do
I
not
was
be too
gonna say,
concerned.
I was
Screaming
gonna
into the
ask
void.
because Capri went into the pantry and his rating said pantry. I wanted to know if there was anything in particular I found in here of good quality that I'm gonna start shoving in my bag.
You see, everything seems to be in very good quality. Like, most of this just got delivered yesterday.
I know
Oni,
you
why
said
did
there's
you
like
roll a
fresh
d20?
veggies, there's fresh fruit,
Just to see if I remembered the
potatoes.
commanders
Alright,
to roll dice. Yeah.
okay.
We could probably use almost everything in there.
I'm just curious though, is there like bottles of any sort of alcohol, any other kind of like juices, waters? Like, I'm wondering what the bottles in here are.
Oh yeah, they can look
The
like
bottles
wine.
in here appear to be different wines.
How many bottles are there?
And what's the vintage?
I can count 6.
The vintage
Well, that's just-
appears to be simple stuff.
Just like simple wines?
Just simple wines.
Wine is wine.
That is, yeah.
That is
there's-
incorrect.
How many bottles are there?
There appears to be 3 bottles.
Damn.
They're going into the supplies for the tavern.
If you could hear clinking in a bag of holding, it would be the clinking of wine bottles. And several kitchen utensils that he's taken.
This is completely out of character, but I appreciate the man who goes into a house that has been abandoned for years, so much so that it's covered in cobwebs, sees fresh food and doesn't find anything suspicious about that.
Yeah, I was about to. I really. This is out of character as well. I really wish we was in earshot because I would have questioned that as well. Because simple wines, but crystal, like
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
cutlery and stuff. No, it don't make sense. But before we go upstairs, Spiker, I do want to call everyone to join up before then, so we can talk about what we found
Yeah.
so far.
My thing still stands.
Alright. Give me a second. I'm gonna make my way back.
My thing still stands. I'm just calling out to Capri.
I'll make it to the main hall and like I'll be stuffing the last bottle of the 3 into my bag carefully.
Oh. Did you find something good in there?
I up and found some more supplies.
Supplies, like a grocery run? You find anything fancy?
He'll reach his meaty hand into his bag and pull out one of the bottles of simple vintage. Yup.
Well,
Can I?
I've seen nicer, but it's alcohol.
Is he in the room with us where me and Kitsoni can see?
I
Yeah.
would assume so.
Is he in the room with us right now?
Right?
I'm in the main hall.
Can I?
Are the
Can I
ghosts in
roll
the
a
room with
perception?
us?
Can I? Right? Can I roll a perception check on the wine bottle he pulled out?
Sure.
All right.
Just
Hold on.
don't drink it all at once.
God,
I'm
what
also
the
funny.
shit?
probably gonna roll
Seriously.
a perception check. I got an 8. I'm hoping you get something better.
I got a
Oh,
nat
you got
20.
a nat 20. Oh, thank God.
All right, what are you looking for on this bottle?
I'm looking for things that seem like I'm looking to see, because again, with my character's history, I'm looking to see if I recognize vintage. I'm looking to see if I recognize brand. I'm looking to see if I recognize anything that
No, I just
might
wanted
cause
to-
this bottle to stand out.
How's the alcoholic in the room?
It
Thank you.
seems to be a pretty old vintage red, but
Mhm.
it seems to be a basic Merlot. Like, you're pretty
Like, are we
certain
talking like gas station liquor, or are we talking?
it's more
We're
like
talking about
You're going crazy.
Okay.
There are no gas
let
stations here.
me describe this better for you.
Is it the
It's-
second cheapest wine on the menu?
No, definitely not. Not today's
Is it the
standards.
third cheapest wine on the menu?
Hold your horses.
Let's let Rose get to the description. Let's let Rose get to the description.
Based on the fact that the bottle does have a year upon it, it seems to be very old. It seems to be at least 20 to 30 years old bottle of wine. You can tell by the brand also, with the lovely label of the year, that this brand is no longer making this wine anymore.
Hmm.
But
Do
it's still a Merlot.
Do I know anything about the brand? Like, for example, and if you need me to, I can prove my alcohol knowledge.
By
As to
drinking
why,
this entire
well,
bottle.
no. As to why I would know this offhand. It if I recognize the brand, would I happen to know why they are no longer in production?
Yes.
And why would that be?
Because they used a brand of grapes that don't exist anymore. The specific
so
brand of grapes that they used were Barovian grapes.
Oh boy.
And Barovia does not
Oh,
exist anymore.
boy.
shit.
Wait,
You move my
wait.
character to like other room holding like a bunch of like teacups.
Okay. All right. Well,
Did
would I be
did I miss
aware?
something?
Would my character be aware of at what point Barovia became non-accessible?
No.
Okay.
No. Can I roll a
Okay.
history check on Barovia?
That's the extent of my questions.
Sure.
Then.
Can I also?
Hold on. Pause. Realistically, do none of you know what Barovia is?
Oh no,
No.
No.
Literally all of us are playing a campaign in Barovia.
Yeah.
they're
Okay,
literally
that's
in the
I
I don't know
game.
what the
have
fuck that
no
is.
idea.
They're literally in Curse of Strahd, which is a part of Barovia.
Ah. Okay. Okay. I was like, how? How
The
do you
jokes
not
we
know?
keep making is that we did this as our first ever mission is this house. So we know the layout of the house and like things that are familiar about the house.
But there are things that are different too.
But there's things that are different.
Now,
But that's why we keep laughing. That's the joke that you're not part of. Now you're part of it.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
now I would like to ask Spiker, since I was still in the main hall at this point, if he found anything interesting in the dining room.
Hmm. A lot of expensive glassware, crystalware specifically.
Hmm.
Very expensive carving. Had some wolves on it. Looked kind of spooky. Not gonna lie.
Do I need to roll something to tell that we have very simple wine but very fancy
Yeah,
glasses?
they spare no expense on the
Well,
glassware, but
well.
the
Pause a minute. If and the only reason I say pause a minute is for Kitsune. If the wine is 30 years old, it may be generic wine, but it's fancy people generic wine. It's something you would find in like an upper middle class household.
yeah, it's very exotic too, since it's like a place that does not exist anymore.
I know fuck all about wine because it tastes like piss.
Well, we don't
This
have
is
to
why,
drink it ourselves. We serve it to the customers.
Oh,
Brother,
we might want to
y'all.
change the name then, the description of it on the menu. Maybe not put Red Merlot, tastes like piss. Might
Merlot.
not
Well,
want
maybe
that
Actually,
on
we
the
could
menu.
come up with a fancy little name for it.
I can't stand Merlot. It's like my least favorite wine because it always, no matter where I go, no matter what country I'm in, no matter how expensive the bottle, it always has a taste of mold to it. I can't.
Y'all aren't on the marketing team anymore.
Darling,
Others
I'm
are
the
taking care of
hunter.
that.
I just go bonk.
Bonk deserved.
Y'all said there was some glassware and such over there.
It was crystalware, but yeah.
Thank you, Ming, for the pets.
I think I'll take a moment and rejoin you when I get back.
All right, you go find out what
Okay.
that's
Oh,
all about.
before Capri leaves, I'll be like, "Hey, Capri." She's just holding like a bunch of like teacups and like teaware. Oh, help! Put in bag,
It's gonna get a chip in it.
Oh, you want me to up and hold that for you?
please. It's for the tavern when people want tea.
The maiden has a point.
Yeah, all right. I'll add it to the bag.
Thank you.
It's a mighty fine glass or teaware set you found.
I know, right?
And he'll approach and open the side satchel bag for you to deposit. What is that? Like 4 cups in a pot?
6 cups in a pot.
6 cups in a pot?
Mhm.
Yeah,
Alrighty.
fancy.
We're a
Is
proper
it
tavern.
ceramic?
It seems to be porcelain.
Ooh, so it's the good stuff.
Fancy.
Made out of a toilet.
No.
No.
Once again, you're not on the marketing team.
you also don't know what a toilet is, so the fact that you said made out of toilet is confusion.
I said that out of character, okay?
What's a toilet?
What's that?
It's this magical thing, darling, we have overseas. It's where you shit in a bowl. But it
Thank you,
flushes.
Capri.
Okay. Okay.
Now, what
So
was
like
all this
the
about stairs?
Oh yeah. So as I go up the stairs, I do want to check the quality of the stairs, like the amount of dust on it, if there's any footprints because there's dust all over it, like how's it kept compared to the rest of the house. So I'm guessing perception. I assume. Yes, no, God.
I got distracted. What?
I'm walking up the
4
stairs
points of psychic
Okay.
damage.
and I'm going to check the quality of the stairs. Like, is it covered in dust? Do I see any
Hold it, hold
imprints
it,
because
hold
of
it.
dust or
All right.
just anything that?
No,
Roll me quick perception.
yeah, it. Every time I said what?
Oh, 20 bitches. That's what.
Nice.
Hey!
Hey,
It
I
is a
know.
little bit dusty, but you don't see any breaks in the marble anywhere. It seems like the marble has withstood a lot of uh time. But you do notice as you're walking up the stairs, uh, and you look towards the lovely wall, the wood paneling along this wall appears to have some serpents and skulls inconspicuously woven into the wall design of flowers, nymphs, and satyrs.
hmm.
Good lord, guys! I've noticed more than one thing.
Oh my
I'm
goodness,
proud,
tell me what.
proud of you, buddy.
I've noticed that it's made of marble.
My word.
As you continue up the stairs, you do notice as well as the wood paneled design slowly changes into a completely different design.
I've noticed
The
that
A third thing.
there is a wooden panel that likes shape shifting.
The
I
design of
want to roll.
the panel becomes more simplistic and only weaves out into vines and pumpkin.
The panel knows I'm an idiot and can't comprehend complex shapes.
Now, is it like it's not actually changing, right? Like it's just along the wall as the wall goes along, it turns simpler.
As the wall goes along, the design simplifies further and further up the
Okay.
stairs, because apparently this first floor was more than enough for whoever was carving the wall.
Looks like somebody lost inspiration halfway up the stairs.
turns out the walls are spiders.
Good lord,
Oh, no!
did I do this?
No, honey, I don't think you have that kind of power.
Do you guys all go
What,
up
to
the
try and do
stairs fully,
something
or are
good and
you
then
guys
fail?
just gonna stand on the stairs for a minute?
We would like to go up the stairs.
Yeah, we're continuing up.
I will say before uh Autumn fully goes up the stairs, how high is the it was a black marble fireplace with the sword?
Yeah, the black marble
How
fireplace.
tall is it?
It's about 10 feet tall. It seems
So I can't reach
to.
the sword.
You can grab the sword. The sword is only 5 feet high off of the ground.
Okay, cool.
Do you want to maybe
Autumn is
investigate the
going
sword?
to take that sword and then go up the stairs.
Okay.
So you're not going to investigate the sword before you pick it up?
Are you gonna call to your friend in order to get him to come up the stairs with you guys?
Yep. Hey Capri, we're leaving you behind if you don't hurry up.
In the
Something tells
time
me he'd
there,
be fine with that.
how many sets of tableware am I able to scrounge up before they call for me?
We're gonna
Uh,
own the house.
you'll manage to scrounge up 4 of the sets of tableware before they call for you. The other 4 are still on the table.
That's fine. I'll take the 4 into the bag and I'll return to the friends.
Okay.
With now a sword in hand. Capri, look.
What's up those stairs?
You sure you're big enough to swing that thing?
Excuse you, I am
Hey,
5'3".
yo.
I have the power of everything.
Hey, yo.
I reiterate, that thing's like half your size.
Hey, yo.
Y'all would question a lady on if she can handle a sword or not? You really
I
want to be
Hey,
on the pointy
swear.
end
yo.
of that thing?
All right.
You're just
Anyway,
gonna shake your head and just tell him,
you all continue to go up the stairs.
yeah.
We're upstairs, just like magic.
Wait for our
Woo!
eyes to focus, darling.
I know, I'm still waiting. Oh, there. Wow.
Wow!
Hold on, it's taking a little bit longer for my eyes to dilate.
It has to sift through spiders.
Are we upstairs now?
Yeah. You see
Okay.
unlit lamps mounted on the walls of this elegant hall. Hanging above the
There we are.
mantelpiece in this room is a wood framed portrait of a family. A older man, an older woman, and their two smiling children seem to be painted there. Standing suits of armor flank the wooden doors, east and west walls. Each suit of armor seems to clutch a spear in hand and has a visored helm. Uh, the doors are carved with dancing youths, and the red marble staircase that started on the first floor seems to continue to spiral upwards. A cold draft can be felt coming down from the stairs.
So I just.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Hmm.
I know this map isn't accurate to what's actually happening, given the fact that we had 3 wolves in one of the rooms downstairs, but they're not actually the real. Uh, so this poor dude in the top corner.
Yeah, I'm
I wonder
interested
what
in that.
happens.
I really hope
Yeah.
that that looks like a secret door situation.
Well, I can tell you for one thing, I can't go on any of those beds. uh, so both these doors are shut, yes?
All of these doors are shut.
Okay, then I'm gonna go up to
There
this
are
one
there
and
are
open
3
it.
different doors that you could see.
I'm gonna
For
go to
safety
this door and
reasons, we
open
should
it.
probably not close the doors behind us when we go in a room.
Yeah, keep
I
an open line of communication.
I
You just
open
don't
this
know.
door.
All right. Oni, you open the door and find a very old looking harpsichord with
A
a
what?
bench
Ooh.
sitting in the northwest corner of this room. Gossamer drapes cover the windows of this elegantly appointed hall, which has a brass plated chandelier hanging from the ceiling. Upholstered chairs line the walls, and stained glass wall hangings depict beautiful men and women singing and playing instruments. Near the fireplace is a large standing harp. Alabaster figurines of well dressed dancers adorn the mantelpiece.
So is the piano there?
Yeah, the piano is called a harpsichord.
A harpsichord.
I'm calling it a piano and
A
nothing else.
piano is a string instrument.
A piano
I
is
rush
a string
right towards it.
instrument because it hits several strings in order to play tune.
One of us
That
is a musician here.
Absolutely. Yeah, well, I use my voice. uh, I rush right towards it, check if it's safe first, but if it's not, if it is safe, I'm playing it.
It appears to be safe, but it appears that the harpsichord itself is not open to be played. Do you attempt to open the harpsichord?
You.
and spiders.
um,
Do it, or do you want me to do the honors?
no, no, no,
Okay, okay.
darling, I'm a
Such a
big boy.
gentleman.
I open it.
Roll a sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand.
Yes.
Look at that gentleman go.
Oh, fuck.
You open the lid,
Right
and
on
as
the
soon as you do, your hands slip, thus dropping the lid on top of the harpsichord. It shatters the legs out from underneath it.
Oh my god.
The harpsichord
so
now
heavy.
lays directly on the floor.
Oh my goodness, I think I'm gonna be sick.
I
Well-
say to the other two, someone get on the harp and play it a funeral song. Give it a proper send off.
I would say this definitely shows your strength.
I'm gonna
Thank you.
do as he said. Do you want me to roll performance on the harp?
Roll me both a sleight of hand and then a performance.
Okay, sleight of hand
The
first.
sleight of hand is to see your fingering ability. Oh no.
Oh dear. That's a 7.
Alright.
Please tell me this doesn't shatter as well.
Please roll me a performance.
Okay, well, hopefully this one
Oh,
is
roll
fine.
shit. Roll.
That's a 12.
12 better.
That's
12
not
better.
bad though.
Okay, well, you know, my main instrument is a lyre. I'm not too versed on the harp, but I've plucked a string or two.
You do try to remember a song that you've played on the is it the lyre?
On the harp or the lyre?
Yeah.
The lyre.
You do try to remember a song you've played on the lyre before. As soon as you put your hands onto the harp, you realize, for one thing, you don't have the proper grip. For another thing, these strings seem to be all out of tune. The moment that you
goodness.
pluck one, you're pretty certain it's supposed to be a G chord. It sounds like a low F.
Oh god, we're in a house of horrors.
No, darling,
I don't
darling,
feel safe in
own it,
here, y'all.
own it. That sounds like the perfect way to sum up what I just did.
You've given us a bad omen.
What's worse
My
is you
God,
can tell
guys.
based
For
on
now.
what's worse is you can tell based on the touch of this lovely harp that none of the strings have been resined in ages,
Oh my goodness.
which is terrible because you, a lyre player, know that good lyre management requires the harp and or lyre to be one, properly tuned, and two,
It sure does.
every single time that you go to play it, properly lubed.
They're sounding a little crunchy, aren't they?
Thank you for explaining that because you knew there were people here that didn't know what the fuck you're on
Hey,
about.
Rose.
Yes.
I feel this appropriate only because our other paladin friend here requested a funeral noise for the instrument. Capri's going to peek in, and in his hands, his oversized hands, is a tiny pan flute,
Okay.
and it's just going to be.
Aiming for the stretch. Roll me that performance.
Darling, I just salute.
Where's my?
I'm
Uh,
going to
uh,
give you
Cheap
advantage
enough.
on this performance just because of how hilarious that would sound.
That's
I
the first
salute
roll.
waiting.
And give me a second for the second one.
Don't roll shit.
Well, we're gonna see if
One more.
those are 13.
You kind of get the tune that you wanted to make out of your pan flute, but the sound kind of reverberates off the wall in a way that you're not certain if you pressed the first key already or if you've pressed like the last. It's weird.
Well, honey, I
Pan flutes,
appreciate your
man.
sympathy.
I
This
salute
tiny
and
pan
shed a
flute.
tear.
Aiming for the stretch.
I salute and shed a tear.
We should all stretch.
Don't mind the stretch
Yeah, it is.
noises.
I
My
love them.
displacer
They're
beast cats
adorable.
did already do their big stretches.
Yes.
What, Salem
We
and
should,
Boo already did their big stretch.
Spiku, what are you
we
up
should all just try
to?
copy Rose's stretch noise.
No.
I am going to go north and investigate this like office area. Um, am I allowed to get through? Is the door locked?
The door doesn't appear to be locked. No.
Okay, then I'm just gonna go on through.
Like, I think it's fair to say if the front door wasn't locked.
Well, they found a locked
Some,
door
yeah,
downstairs, so
there's some locked doors.
Downstairs didn't have a locked door. Downstairs had a oh shit, I broke the handle
A
off
door that
door.
won't fall off.
She was feeling really, really into it. She was too passionate about opening the door.
yeah,
Yeah.
no, I understand. Women can sometimes get a really strong grip when they're passionate about something.
That's an interesting comment.
Yeah, the way you worded that made me think we should be canceling you right now. But then thinking the
I'm gonna
words
pretend I
through,
didn't hear that.
yeah.
Fair enough, understandable.
I'm
Have a
gonna
nice day.
forever put that on a t-shirt.
Thank God we're all moving to Blue Sky.
All right,
Twitter would have your
I'm gonna roll
ass.
perception. Listen, in order to be canceled, you have to care about other people's opinions.
Alright. In this
Oh boy, there's my bad roll.
Okay.
That's karma.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna tell you
karma.
what you see
That's
as a
fair.
base first before I tell you what you don't see.
Okay.
Alright. You see red velvet drapes covering the windows of this room, an exquisite mahogany desk, and a matching high back chair face the entrance and the fireplace, above which hangs a picture frame of a windmill perched atop a rocky crag. Situated in corners of the room are two overstuffed chairs, floor to ceiling bookshelves line the south wall, and a rolling wooden ladder allows one or more to easily reach the higher shelves.
Ah, I see we have another Captain Hindsight.
That's all you see.
Maybe so.
The best part is my Dragonborn has the rank of officer, so he's very close to Captain Hindsight.
Officer hindsight.
10 out of
Oh,
10 on hindsight.
Okay. All right. So I don't see anything of value because I can't roll when it's important.
Nope.
I really want to go in there and roll to figure out how to get to that body.
Uh, can I visually observe what's on the desk here?
Um, the
you
desk
notice the
seems
desk.
to have several items resting atop of it. You see an oil lamp, a jar of ink, quill pen, uh, letter kit, but that's about it.
I don't see like any notes or anything written down.
Nope.
Okay.
Does the desk have drawers?
The desk does have drawers.
Hmm. I guess I would investigate. Look in the drawers. I will open the drawers
Only an investigation.
as soon as I find out where investigation. There we go. That's a better roll.
You find all but one of the drawers appear to be open and easy to open.
Except one.
Is there anything of value in those drawers?
In the unlocked drawers, you find several different pieces of parchment, a few letters that appear to have been opened at some point in time, and just more vials of ink.
And then you said that there is one that is locked.
One appears to be locked, yes.
Can I do a strength check to just try and yoink it open?
Sure.
Well, fuck.
Oh.
You
Your specialty.
grab the handle
okay.
of the locked drawer and do yank it. It moves the desk a few feet towards you, and then the handle tears off.
Y'all
Well,
ever heard of a lock picking kit?
that's
Um,
somebody else's problem. I'm gonna leave.
Do we all hear him, like, do we hear the desk move and the thing break off?
You hear the sound of a screech as the desk moves.
Oh my goodness.
Are you okay?
I broke a thing.
Do you want me to come
Th-
take a look?
Do you
Sure.
need an acid blast?
I'm gonna go in. Autumn's gonna kind of be like, "What were you trying to grab out of the desk?
I don't know. It was locked. I wanted to see what was in it.
Do you want me to unlock it?
If you can.
I will certainly do my best."
I'm gonna stay
Roll.
here
Nope.
saluting for a little longer.
Okay. Can I
Um,
do a perception check around the room as well while I'm standing here
Sure.
to see if I notice anything
would it be a
of
saving
note?
throw?
Nope, that's
If you're trying
not
to open up the
one.
key tools, because you're proficient in it, you basically
Misty
roll
is
a
still
d20 plus your
traumatized
proficiency.
about the
Which
string
is what?
situation.
Oh,
The nat one. You stare at one of the books for a minute, and then you realize it's a little too hard for you to read.
Oh,
My
yeah.
God damn it! I should have
I
worn my
am still a
glasses.
little bit frazzled.
You're
Yeah,
pretty
beautiful.
certain it says something about uh astro spaceship nonomy, and you have
Fantastic.
no
That's
clue
my
what that
question.
means.
Oh, good. We're in the Spelljammer universe. Good to know.
So Rose,
Mm-hmm.
can Autumn kind of go to where, oh my God, Spike you?
Yep.
Yeah. Can she kind of go to where he was trying to unlock the lock?
Okay.
I have a
And
feeling
she's
I
gonna
know
try
what's
and
coming.
unlock it with her thieves' tools.
All right.
Oh.
Roll me sleight of hand. Are you a thief?
A what?
Do you have proficiency with thieves' tools?
Yes, I do.
Okay, then roll that with advantage.
you
Yeah.
roll sleight of hand twice.
Okay, yeah. That's the
Thank you, main
14
friend under
plus
stretch.
5
19.
plus 2.
Well, no, that you're proficient in that, so
Okay, then yeah. So you said it was 19?
19.
19.
You didn't have to roll again.
Ugh. 19, huh?
Open up that drawer.
You managed to unlock the drawer, but without a handle, you find it difficult to open.
I want to look under it to see if it's one of those drawers that we can just reach our hand in the back and
Oh,
pull
and like
forward.
slide it under.
Yes.
But it's still locked.
It is not.
No, she unlocked
No,
it.
it's unlocked now.
Oh,
But he broke the handle off.
What should I roll for that, Rose?
What?
sleight of hand, probably.
No, you can't reach your hand under it to slide it forward.
Oh, okay.
It's not one of
Okay.
those types of drawers.
Hey, Rose,
Yes?
can I just lift the opposite side of the desk to tilt the drawer out?
What a wondrous
that would work.
idea! Maybe that would work.
I was also
I
gonna...
would like to lift my side of the desk up to try and slide the drawer out towards them.
Roll me a strength.
Please, God.
roll that strength. Do.
Just a flat strength check?
Yep.
Okay, let's see how disappointing this is.
It's a
Are you
mahogany
not
Working with
desk.
you players, every main boss is either a door or some kind of a drawer.
Okay.
True.
It's easy to fight an enemy. It's not easy to open something.
The drawer
Hey, look at that,
does
15.
manage to slide forward and out.
Oh my goodness.
You're welcome.
It was a mimic.
It
Can
was
she
a mimic the whole
investigate
time.
what was in the drawer?
In the desk drawer, you see an iron key.
I'm gonna take it.
All right.
Hmm.
Well, I have a key now.
Wonder what that's
And
for.
what she's going to do, she's just gonna gently place the key in between her boobs and then just adjust her boobs.
I mean, that's where I store my keys.
It's God's pocket.
Well, I I wish I had like a better picture of her, but she is bustule, so she has like the corset on and everything, so she's just like yoink.
Does anyone
Quick side
else want
note.
to roll perception in this room, or are we good to move into a different room?
I
I
really
mean,
wish
I
I
would like
didn't
to.
nat one perception.
I want to do something in the room I'm in.
What do you want to do in the room you're in there, Autumn?
But quick side note. I need to make a quick agreement with the player who just stuffed the key in between her boobs.
Yeah.
If you meet me and I say, "What did you find?" I expect it to be grand of a reveal.
I hope so. I'll make sure it's so grand just for you.
Thank you. Uh,
Of course.
so I'm gonna look out this window since it's a higher elevation, and see if I can see anything out of it.
You see spiders.
Oh my.
Roll
Do I
me
not
a
even have to do a
perception.
I was gonna say, Jesus, 8, fuck's sake! I need to stop rolling perception.
Cool. It's a little
I
too
see
hard to
spiders.
see out the window, as the window appears to be pretty badly shattered.
Do I at least know,
Mm.
like, have an idea on how it shattered? Or just no?
Yeah, it seems like a rock was thrown at this window quite a while ago.
So is there
Hello, kids.
is there a clear hole or is it just cracked?
Thank you, Capri, for the follow. I appreciate that.
Oh no,
Ironically, I forgot to do it.
he found you.
Capri.
What?
That's
I'm
perfectly
technically
fine.
on Twitch, even if I haven't streamed in a year.
It's fine.
That's perfectly fine.
So
I'll like
it
have one.
is there a clear hole or is it just cracked?
Yeah,
It
then make
appears
noises.
like
Opening up the thing, but
a
then you
rock was thrown at this window. You
Gone.
don't really see a noticeable crack in the window. You just see like a shattered visage of it.
Okay, so whoever threw a
So
rock at this window was ridiculously weak.
Fuck them kids.
hmm. It's more like if you punched it, you would create a hole where the window was. But
Well, you saw
Can you
what I did
start
to the
moving my
piano.
girl like out of the thing? Thanks. Oh, please.
I'm not a fair measurement of
65
strength.
followers now. My goodness.
Wee.
Congrats.
I just say that because, surprise, surprise, when I hit 300, I'm doing another 12-hour stream.
You need to take a rest before then.
I'm going to die
Yes.
before then.
Time to sign
No.
into all my alt accounts.
You can't do that like twice in a week.
Anyways, anyone else wanting to roll perception in that room, or anyone else just heading out?
Please God, someone perceives something worthwhile.
I rolled a 10.
I'm trying, my lady.
That's better than anyone else has gotten so far.
True. It's true.
I
Okay.
rolled pretty good in my perceptions.
You perceive the bookshelves hold hundreds of tomes that cover a range of topics, including history, warfare, and alchemy. Some contain first edition books and works of
Yeet,
poetry
yeet.
and fiction.
Ooh.
Can I potentially grab the alchemy books?
Sure.
On a
Remember that we
casual
are going to
glance,
own the
how many
house.
do you think I could find?
On a casual glance, 6.
Goddamn book, shove 'em in.
Well, I am an alchemist, so
So am I. High five.
no, that's actually
I'm
my
just
class.
I'm just a mess.
Hey,
I kind of forgot to mention it, but I'm an artificer with the alchemist subclass.
sure. Not gonna share your books.
Well, look at
Are we
you,
going to be
Mr.
selling drugs
Knows
as well?
things.
No.
I'm technically a wizard's initiate. Not that that means a whole lot.
Oh,
Is
lovely.
that after or before apprentice?
That's
I think it's
after
before.
apprenticeship.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. An apprenticeship happens before you become an initiate. Once you are an initiate, you are getting technically paid by whatever wizard that you are working under.
Sick.
It depends on if you are working under a wizard.
Damn, so you've been holding all that money, eh?
Most apprenticeships
Listen.
are not paid when it comes to wizards, as most apprenticeships are basically, can you take a look at this lovely lab that I have for all of my magic? You see it?
Can you do a costume
Clean
on
it.
it?
Yeah.
Don't forget to feed my test subjects.
I forget to feed my pet tarantula. It's in the basement somewhere.
Not the
God damn it,
spiders.
spider.
Wait, canon. She
So
does
many
actually
spiders.
have history with spiders.
Can you have a history with spiders?
I did
Roll me a
feed my pet
history.
tarantulas in the basement. Do I? Let me see.
What's up?
Roll me a history.
No, it's just me.
No, it's a 5.
No.
Okay.
You've not had a history
Yeah,
with spiders.
I have not.
Roll
I
me a
did have an
second history.
internship. Second history. 13
You have, however, had a history with slimes.
with slimes. Okay.
Oh,
Good
the
to know.
most fuckable monster.
Oh, I saw that
Mm.
movie.
I'm pretty certain gelatinous things tend to not be the most fuckable.
Oh, they
Well,
are, darling.
it
You
That's
haven't
depends.
lived.
color
It
the
depends on
dragonborn
the
hair.
person you are.
What hentais have you been watching, Rose? I don't.
Wow.
All
Look,
of them.
I wasn't discussing hentais here. Goodness.
You listen. I don't know who brought up slimes, but it wasn't me.
Yeah.
It was Misty.
Well, I wasn't the one who was trying to make it sexual either. That would be Oni's fault.
DM is the one that says slimes.
Darling, you should know by now that is my
I said
special thing in
slimes.
life.
I didn't say anything
Ah.
sensual about slimes. That would be Oni's
I
fault. Don't
I
blame
wear
me.
that medal
I
with
was
honor.
only agreeing.
Listen. The best thing about slime girls is their entire body is an orifice.
Okay, can we not?
And
This is
And you
What?
can see it.
let's remember Toss.
Anyway, who's next?
We're not showing any hips here. It's fine.
I know. Can Autumn perceive the room to see? Like, hold on, before anything, does she notice that there's another door right by the stairway?
Yeah, everyone saw that door right by the stairway.
Okay,
And they
I
just
didn't
walked
know because
past
I
it?
was. She's gonna walk towards it,
Okay.
and she's gonna shout out, be like, "Hey guys, there's a door over here. Should we open it?"
I'm gonna
And
follow.
I'm gonna shout back, "Hey guys, there's a fireplace in here."
Wow,
You
good
want to come open the
find.
door with us?
Who are you asking?
Do
I'm
you
asking you,
perceive
Oni, darling.
the fireplace there, Oni?
Huh?
Do you perceive the fireplace there, Oni?
Uh, yes, I want to perceive not only the models
Roll
on
me a
the
perception there,
mantelpiece,
Oni.
At
but
risk of
also
more
the
spiders.
inside of
Roll me a
the
perception there, Oni.
fireplace.
Fuck's sake. We
You
are not
perceive
good at
the
looking.
fireplace.
You guys ain't good at looking.
We're not
The
we're not looking
That
good,
sure is
but
a
we're good looking.
the
Yeah,
fireplace
this would be
doesn't
true.
seem to be attached to much of a chimney.
Huh.
I just shout back, "Yes, I can definitely confirm it is a fireplace."
Well, thank
With
goodness.
I was
I'm
really
glad we have
concerned it
you on the
wasn't a
case.
fireplace.
Um, Autumn is going to try and see if the door is locked.
The door is not locked.
She's gonna open the door.
You
Is this
find
what
a
D&D is
very
like?
undecorated bedroom that contains a pair of beds with straw-stuffed mattresses. At the foot of each bed appears to be an empty footlocker. Tidy servants' uniforms hang from hooks in the adjoining closet. You see a small rectangular door set into the wall here, to the south side.
I'm gonna go towards that door.
Oh, is that like This
It's
part with the closet?
there. Right there.
Oh.
This thing.
Is it like a dumbwaiter?
The dumbwaiter.
Like
You open the
like
door.
the pulley thing. Yeah.
You open the door and find a dumbwaiter in the corner of the room.
I'm so
It
smart.
it has a small wire coming out of the side of it that when you pull on creates a ringing sound coming from downstairs.
Huh.
Oh. Hey guys, I found the servants' quarters.
Well, I love bed and breakfast.
But have you found a
That's probably
fireplace?
a good plan there, Ming.
Hmm.
Well, you know those like pulley things that you bring food up in. You know what a
Yeah.
dumbwaiter is?
Yes.
No, I'm asking Oni
Oh.
because he said, "What did you find there?"
Yes, I do know what a dumbwaiter is.
Okay, then that's what we found. Is
I
there
want to
anything
try and
else in
make
the
it
room?
funny, but I can't. I
Can
can't
I
make a dumbwaiter funny.
perceive to see if there is any like secret things in the room?
I would also like to perceive.
Alright. Roll for perception.
2 nat ones.
15.
Nice.
That's an 18 plus 7.
25.
25.
Goddamn.
Cool.
Well, I'm delighted for you.
How do you have a +7?
It's Bigsby all over again.
Don't you bring my goblin into this.
You
Just
both
because I have
perceive.
special eyes doesn't mean you gotta hurt them.
Gil, are you also in this room?
Yeah, I rolled to perceive.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay,
shit,
did you just
I
jump
didn't
out the
move
window?
myself. Yeah.
There we go. I moved you.
Yeah.
You both perceive that the dumbwaiter seems to have had food in it recently. Spiker, where the fuck did you go?
He jumped out the window.
He jumped out the window. Now he's just running around.
Spiker, roll me an acrobatics. For
I
jumping out the
didn't actually
window.
jump out of the window. I'm just moving my token around.
No, roll me an acrobatics. You jumped out the window.
He jumped into the second window.
See, I'm back where I was.
His speed
No,
is
you
amazing.
gotta roll me an acrobatics. You walked
Oh
all
my
the
god,
way
I did. Hang
See,
on, I gotta find the acrobatics.
he came in,
So
saw my ability to point out that it's a fireplace,
do
and
you
then
mean
was so
athletics?
excited he jumped.
No, you're trying to
No.
land, not
Can you
carry.
not bite me, please? Thank you. Oh, okay. Nope, didn't go. There.
Yeah, you managed to land on the ground relatively safely, I say.
Are his ankles
Question.
intact?
I have a question for teacher.
Alright, I run back upstairs to where I was.
You take 8
Yay.
falling damage.
I have a question for God. Does armor weight matter when it comes to stuff like that? Like, would that not put him at a disadvantage? It's
Armor
heavy.
weight.
It's already calculated in.
Yeah, armor weight's already calculated into falling damage. It only becomes a major issue if you're trying to swim in heavy armor.
Oh shit, yeah.
Oh, okay. That
Because
Spiker,
then the
that wasn't
answer
me
is
trying to
you
get you
don't
more
swim.
damage. I was just
No.
curious.
No, you're good.
You sing.
You think like rock.
Did
I
you
am
want to
going
roll
to-
as well there, Ed? Or perception?
Dude, I would like to see if I can, see anything else in this room.
Please, God.
Alright.
Just debating if I have anything that might be. Nope, I don't have anything useful for that.
Look with your special eyes.
I don't have special eyes.
I know you don't. I do.
I have a lot of ridiculous alcohol and a slingshot.
I love how the request is please God, and the moment before it was, hey God, can you tell us something? Referring to me.
Well, yeah.
What's that roll, Capri?
I'm sorry, darling.
Biscuits.
I'm sorry,
That's
sweetheart.
fine.
How would you like me to address you?
Okay, Google.
How about if you really want me to
Alexa.
give you an answer, how about Your Majesty?
Oh, darling, this might be roleplay, but we're not dreaming.
Mm-hmm.
Alexa, send this woman to horny jail.
I'm already there. My panic is set in.
You
So
see
what we
nothing
rolled
else
a
of
specialized
interest
thing.
there, Capri.
I was mostly looking in the room to see if potentially there was, like, I see there's a ladder. Does it look like that ladder leads any higher up, like to another floor?
Nope.
There's
The
stairs
stairs
that
that
go
are
up to
in
the other floor.
the center here, you did note, would go up to another floor. They seem to go both down and up.
Wanted to just make sure.
So I'm gonna look to Misty and be like, so this seems weird, right?
What specifically? We've run into a lot in
Oh.
here.
There's almost like freshly made food in the thing,
Yeah, it's
but it's decrepit.
fresh food in the kitchen too, from what I heard, right?
Yeah.
It's,
Oh my god, we might be poisoned by the food.
it is certainly a little strange. I mean,
Where's
caution
our
is obviously we don't know what we're getting into, and everything else is a little bit decrepit, but it looks like somebody's been in here recently. Somebody's been living here, or
yeah?
Do you
I
try
don't know
Where's
to try the food that was in the dumbwaiter?
you want to say I will?
I'll pick up the food and investigate it.
All right.
You're just diving headfirst into everything.
One of you roll me an investigation, the other one roll me a con save.
I'm rolling
Gotcha.
investigation. That's a 10.
You
That's a nat one.
you are
Oh my god.
pretty certain,
Uh-oh.
Eel, that this food is food.
Yeah.
And
Well,
Arden,
it's that's real food,
Arden,
not just a decoration.
sweet Arden,
Oh
Hey,
god.
how much poison am I taking?
take 2 poison damage from rotten food.
All right.
Oh my goodness, darling, are you all right?
So
Can I?
Oh,
I'm
Sorry.
gonna say this right now. I
As
think
soon
the
as
food that
you
looks like it's good.
as soon as you
Huh?
take as soon as you take a chunk away from it and put it into your mouth, the rest of the food on the plate rots immediately.
oh my word. Oh, spit
Again,
it
Oh
out.
yeah.
Spit it out. Don't swallow it.
again, love playing D&D with people who have never watched a horror movie before.
I was the one that wanted to investigate it, not eat it.
As the man that jumped out of a fucking window.
Because I was moving my token around. It was not a consensual choice. The DM made me do it.
You get
Point
pushed
being
around and
though.
you find out.
I said you
God
could
made me
walk
do it.
around the building. I didn't say jump out the window.
However, Spiker has helped me because my next thing is not because he jumped out the window. That thing's gone. There is no window anymore.
That's true. The window is now
So
wide open.
I'd like to try again with the perception of outside.
Go, go, go.
All right.
I believe in you.
12. Shit.
You look out the very much
God.
open window, which would be this one over here.
He
You
jumped
look
out
at
of this
the
one originally.
originally, yes, but I wasn't focused on him jumping out the window. I was focused on him
Oh.
running around the building. So I threw him out this
Okay.
one, as it was already quite cracked. As you look out the window, you see in the distance is town.
What does town look like?
Town seems to
Town.
be bustling pretty busily.
Town
You
looks
are
like
on
town.
a hill. based on the location of your current manor. You can see in the distance what looks like town hall, as well as the emissary coming in through the main gate. And in the far distance, you can see the farm.
So the rest of the neighborhood looks completely fine, and it's just this house particular that is haunted.
I love how someone else is asking the exact same questions I would ask.
I'm so
As
sorry.
far
It's
as
alright.
Oni's point of view, yeah.
I was
So
gonna ask if there's
Please
any,
ask your own questions.
if I can notice if there's any other houses around this one apart from the one next door.
Nope.
No, I really think we need to have a look at the house next door.
What happened to that house you saw outside?
It's gone.
It's gone.
The house next
no,
door is still next door, but you can't
move
see it
me
because
back
there
into
is
the
no
main room.
window to the west side here. There's only a
Do
window
you
to
have the
the south
intelligence
side.
for object permanence?
Oh,
My
Pretty
intelligence is
certain he does.
-1.
Okay.
because I'm
Maybe not.
Alright.
It's my only minus number.
You may or may not have object permanence. Of which,
Can you tell from my perception checks?
please roll
It's
me
a
an
valid question.
intelligence check, just in case.
Roll
Perception
your
is wisdom.
intelligence check.
Yep.
Fuck.
He may not have object permanence.
Okay, okay.
Oh no.
It's fine. We all have things we're bad at. I'm not too good at lifting things.
Oh yeah, I'm your
Roll
man
me a
for that.
history there, Oni, to remember whether or not you came here with a group.
Wait, what am I rolling?
You've been alone
History.
in a room.
You've been
I didn't
very
quite hear
alone
you,
in
Rose.
this room for quite a bit of time.
We're gonna have to.
Sorry, I'm being thorough.
I know you're
But what am
being
I rolling?
thorough. History.
History. Oh
Yes.
no.
Are you able to grab one? Thank you.
Oh wow.
You at least didn't get that nat one, so good for you. You do remember that your party is in one of the next rooms. You came here with a group.
Let's go.
You plan on leaving with them.
I have the slightest bit of confidence, but my not confidence, fuck, competence. But I got a posh voice, so everyone believes me.
Oh,
I believe in
so
you.
Autumn's now back in the main room, and she's straight up gonna tell whoever is in that room, being like, "So, food bad."
Huh?
The food's
Oh,
bad.
Alright, so you tell
Yes.
everybody in the maid room that the food is bad.
oh, the food's bad. Yeah. Oh my goodness, it was the craziest thing. She took a bite of the food, and as soon as she did, it immediately rotted in her hand. It looked perfectly fine at first.
No one else saw
So
this food that apparently rotted.
dear, I would
Except
just like to
for
clarify. We came into a house that has clearly not been lived in for quite some time. That we know for a fact is very haunted, or at least in some way cursed or possessed. And when you saw food, your first thought was to put it in your mouth.
Well, I tried to stop her, but she moves pretty fast.
You know, there's a song that goes, if you don't know what it is, don't put it in your mouth.
Don't you put it in
You know,
your
there's a
mouth?
saying that
if
you know,
don't
there's
know
a
what
saying that you know, there's a saying that says, if you've already tasted the poison, you
Oh,
might as well lick the plate.
exactly. So I was also gonna say, what did everyone find?
I saw town and a fireplace.
I love
Sorry, I
it.
need main character. Darling,
really good
I
metaphor.
saw the most absolutely beautiful view of town. And
It was
that's pretty
actually a
much it.
very beautiful view of town.
See, I
Was that
called
nice?
it.
Like you?
See?
Yeah.
What?
What
Hmm?
did everybody else find?
I didn't find anything. I found jack shit.
They're
You
holding.
found the one thing I kind of found, and that was that desk.
Oh, yeah. So, what she's going to immediately do, as you all see this, she's going to ruffle around in her breasts and pull out an iron key and show it.
Oh my word, it's like a magic trick.
How come both of them gets uh, bottomless bags?
Um, just to
I just
clarify,
Ah.
only because I'm now hearing since we're all together. You mentioned and Misty mentioned that the food was bad.
Bad. Yes.
Okay. Uh, while you're doing this, Capri is piling the food he's taken, like all the food and drink, into a space in front of him on the floor,
Do
and
you want to
is
poke it with a
proceeding.
stick?
Capri, this
I'm
is how we would
proceeding
answer.
to then
You want to answer
spray
that? What you
it with a concoction that looks like a perfume bottle. I am casting Purify Food and Drink
Ooh.
on the
Tell me
stuff
what
I took.
Does purify
purify
food and
food
drink
and
get rid
drink
of
do.
rot? I mean, it
So
would remove poisons and chemicals, but would it remove rot? Because it's rotted food glamored to look like good food.
all
Well,
non-magical food and drink within a 5-foot radius sphere centered on a point of your choice is purified and rendered free of poison and disease.
Cool.
But it's
rotten
not
to
diseased;
disease.
it's
Non-magical.
rotted.
It's
That's
non-magical fruit and drink there too. So
ah,
they appear perfectly fine.
I
okay.
will
Well,
try a
I don't trust
potato.
that.
Put it in your mouth.
You take a potato and I need you to roll me a con save.
Yeah,
Oh no.
Load the spell, and then I will roll a con save.
You know, the wizard's health department may have a thing or two to say about the food if we serve it.
now I'm not good at
That's an
names.
18 on you.
Which
Cool.
who had
Cool.
the key?
That was a
Me.
bad roll, but
That
Right,
was
me don't
Autumn that
have.
whatever.
had
I
the
don't have
key.
this card up. Okay.
why you scream?
You take
About
1
dinner time.
point of poison damage from a very, very rotten potato. Obviously,
Oh
not
my
kept
word.
in good
No, the
storage.
should.
What's even funnier is actual rotten potatoes can kill you.
Yeah, they're real dangerous.
Yeah,
So you're
That's.
lucky that this game
Have you heard
has
of
you
Ireland?
with a constitution save.
I, I
So,
would just want to. I just want to say
The
to
potato in
Autumn
your
about the
hand
key.
turns into a very rotten, very growing, very spuddy potato.
Capri actively looks at all the food,
The
sheds
rest of
a
the
few
food looks
tears.
fine.
Uh-uh.
After eating that potato, he sheds a few tears and puts just the wine back into the bag out of all the food that he had.
We cannot be serving that.
mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm.
I could
That
try
Uh,
the
uh,
wine
uh,
in
that
there.
is two times
Capri,
I have
Capri,
seen people immediately be unwell.
Capri.
oh,
Since you seem to be willing to test all this stuff here, would you kindly take a sip of the wine?
He sips the
Capri will
wine. It
sip the
tastes like
wine.
piss. It's just
Will you
Merlot.
sniff the wine or try the wine?
I'm gonna sniff it first.
It
I am
smells like a
proficient in
Merlot.
brewer's supplies.
It
and then you're gonna drink it?
It smells like Merlot.
I will take a sip.
Roll
Roll a
me a
con
con
save.
save.
God
Yeah,
damn
it
it!
is.
I knew it.
Oh no.
You
Is the
fat little
silverware we
lard.
stole still intact?
Oh,
Hot diggity. Dirty 20.
Cool. You take 1 point of poison damage because the wine
Oh.
has turned.
Of course it has.
it's a vinegar.
Oh.
It is a vinegar wine now. Its only
Right
use
now,
for now is cooking.
who
Which
wants to
isn't
taste the
bad.
Well,
crystalware?
you know,
It's not
beggars can't
bad
be
for a
choosers.
wine. It's now a red wine vinegar.
You
Capri's
can
gonna
make
look at
a
all
real
of you.
handsome pasta.
Capri's gonna look at all of you as after he sips it, and he's gonna get that sour lemon look on his face before recorking the bottle.
His face goes concave.
You know what? I feel bad because I could have checked the food. I'm immune to disease.
This, this
And you elected to tell no one
Yeah,
this.
I
you
I told
suggested that he
no one.
tried it.
Oh, by the way, throughout this nonsense, um, Autumn will straight up just like fix herself and then shove the iron key right back into her boobs and then fix her boobs and be like, "All right, are we ready to go?"
Do you decide to keep the red
And
wine vinegar?
yes.
Okay.
It's good for cooking.
You have
I
three
mean, I
bottles worth of red
Anybody,
wine vinegar.
I mean, realistically, anybody but me and Katsoni would die from eating that. Well, get sick at least from eating
oh,
that.
is it Dragon
And
Ball? Is
you
Dragon
also
Ball a
have
villain?
no, it's not. It's Paladin.
Oh, Paladin. Okay.
Um, the thing you have to keep in mind, and I don't know if this will help with the decision making. This is out of character, by the way. The average civilian who would be coming into our bar only has 4 HP. So if we serve anything with that in it, and they fail their Constitution save, that's literally half of their life gone.
Now, what about when you cook it at a higher heat?
That's what I'm gonna keep it for. It is now a cooking
Yeah.
wine instead of a
Yeah.
drinking wine.
Yeah,
It
it's
is
a
not
cooking
a
wine.
it's not a cooking sherry, it's not a drinking sherry, it's a
Oh,
vinegar, which means you can
Yeah,
use
it's a
it
vinegar.
in a vinaigrette. You can
it's red wine
cook
vinegar.
a vinegar into a
Or you can
vinaigrette.
make pickles.
You can make a
Or
good stir fry.
or if you boil the fuck out of it, you can make quite a good bit of pickles.
Hell yeah.
I'm
Wait
You
As
still
a
could
till
make
distracted by
pickled
the key.
pickles or pickled eggs.
as a person who knows how alcohol works, we're not even if we boil it, we're not doing anything. We're just
This
making
is
hot poison.
fantasy.
I know,
I'm
but
just saying. I'm just
still.
saying. I'm just saying.
I know, but still, for the cases of I
Okay,
want to give you something that you guys can use to eat, I'm going to give you
I got
this
you.
as something
If
to
I
you
eat.
got you.
boil it and
Okay.
then do purify food and drink, should it not be drinkable or like edible?
Purify food and drink might be better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh,
All right.
We
can
have
I
stuff now.
can can I finally say to Autumn what I wanted to say about the key?
Yes, of
Yes.
course.
Please do.
Yes.
I'm very curious. Since it's in there, if you push them together, do they just shoot out?
Would you like to test this theory?
Add ranged weapon. Pshua!
Darlin, have you
Yes,
touched a pair of
definitely.
boobs in your life?
I yes, I think I would like to test this theory out myself. However, my rolls have
Yeah,
been
that
shit,
wasn't an
so
that was a question.
Oh my god.
watch rolls have to make me roll sleight of hand for that.
Man's
Do
is
you
just over
want
here
to
touching
make
boobs
me
without
make
permission.
you roll sleight of hand for that?
Do it.
Do you have permission?
That's what I'm trying to
Yes,
figure out.
yes,
Yes.
Fine. Okay,
yes.
roll me a sleight of hand.
She's
For the
also
love of
wearing a
God.
corset. So,
It,
I
I
mean,
want
there's a chance.
I want this man to roll a natural 20, and I want the key to shoot out so hard it knocks itself up to the next floor.
What's the relative heat and humidity? You may have chances.
if there ever was a time for me to get a good roll. Yes.
Not a nat 20. That is an 18.
What if I give him bardic
No.
inspiration?
You squeeze the girls together and it just slightly pops out the top. As soon as you release it, pops back in.
Oh, darling, that's how you should always reveal
Probably
anything hidden
magic.
there.
oh, oh, you're such a dirty paladin. Now let's get downstairs, shall we?
Wait, what was his oath again?
Remind
It's
me,
not
Oni.
purity, I promise you that.
Okay, fair enough.
Remind
I
me,
checked
Oni.
with Rose
What is
beforehand.
your oaths again?
Uh, you know
Please
what?
make it. That was a devotion.
If that made
Devoted
me
to them titties.
if that
Remind me
made me
what your
lose it,
oath
I
is again
honestly
there.
don't care. Hold on, I'm pulling it up. because there was too much information to write down.
If you would tell the class.
Oh,
Show that class.
that's a devotion.
Have a good night, Asmo.
Thanks for coming by.
Thank you.
I'm not reading anything that would be bad.
Oni is a Oath of Devotion paladin.
Yes.
Oh my god, that's
He
even
is
greater.
devoted to them titties.
You know, if that's the hill I die on, that's a good hill.
Let it be known that Misty was also looking mildly appreciatively, like kind of impressed.
Well, yes, it took balls to bring that
And
up.
is Capri also appreciating this too?
No, he's offering a prayer to the nasty floor food.
Oh no.
Oh no,
He is the
Misty was
sad
impressed by the
giant
boob
man.
trick.
Sorry,
Would you
Capri.
do want to touch a boob?
Let's read this. Honesty, do not lie or cheat. Courage, never fear to act. Compassion, aid others, protect the weak, punish those who threaten them. Honor, treat others with fairness. Duty, be responsible for your actions and their consequences. So you didn't break
Yeah,
your
see?
oath, but your actions
Nope.
do have some amount of consequences.
Did you ask for consent before you grabbed?
Yes.
Yes.
Autumn gave him consent.
Okay, then it's fine. It's
Yeah.
kosher.
And if I wanted, I could make them titties my duty.
It's halal.
No.
It's fine.
It would need another thing of consent to make the tits your duty.
He is now just devoted to Autumn for damn titties.
No.
On a different note, we will have to call it here for the night as we have been going for 4 hours.
Yeah, that's.
Oh,
You know
okay.
what a way to end it off. What a way to end it off.
Right.
What was it for Oni?
Yep.
Tune in next time
Amazing.
on Dragon Ball Z to see if I am
Right.
devoted to them titties.
Right.
We will be back in 2 weeks' time for some more D&D.
2 weeks. Okay.
Hopefully, we will get a little further up the stairs and further into the manor. On a slightly different note, just so that way you guys have some understanding as to what happened outside of you, the quest that you put up upon the board, the one for the emissary, the one for the farm assistants, and the one for dealing with the goblins blocking the highway. Here's how those results turned out.
Oh boy.
Drumroll, please.
The farm helpers passed successfully. It was the easiest job and easiest task. Had you thrown it away, there would have been no repercussions.
But we would feel bad.
The goblins blocking the highway was passed with some difficulty. It appears that the lovely group of adventurers that you guys had sent got a little bit injured in the process and lost one of their team members. But
That
they still
sucks.
passed. And finally, the emissary. They failed in dealing with the emissary. But
Oh,
they
no.
did learn some very interesting knowledge, of which I will share with you all in the next game.
Okay.
Oh, our reputation's gonna be through the fucking mud and we haven't even opened up the doors yet.
It's okay. You know what we can do, darling? We'll go back. We'll get everything together. We'll open up the tavern. And we'll sell alcohol and tea.
Honey,
mean-
I'm
And
no
I
charm
will
person.
and I will not even
mean-
tell you what happened to the tossed one.
Oh, that's fair.
The
You will
rats
have to
are
learn
still in
about
the
what
basement.
happens to that at a later time.
They suddenly become Steve's 1 through 12. They gain sentience.
No!
They're coming to the tavern. Everybody watch out.
They're coming for the cheese.
What cheese? It's all
Come for
rotten.
them titties.
Them titties. I shall protect them with my life.
Yeah, I'm devoted.
Well, there is a creature called a were-rat, so maybe.
Maybe.
No.
Now my nickname in high school.
Anyways, thank you guys for coming on to today's lovely session of D&D. I hope you all had
Thank you
a
for having
good time.
us.
Thank you.
It was
Yep,
so
thanks for DMing,
fun.
Rose. Appreciate you.
Thank you,
We
my fellow
do.
team of degenerates. It's been an honor. I'll see you all in 2 weeks for more shenanigans, I guess.
Right.
Well, this is the best way to get to know me. See me in my natural habitat.
We're closer now. I feel like we all know a little bit more about each other.
That do be true.
Yeah,
Autumn
like
just
all the
eats
characters.
everything and don't
Fine.
care. Oni is attracted to damn titties. Visty just likes being friends with people.
Missy's also kind of into those titties.
Aiku just runs around things, and
Sure.
Capri just is sad.
Y-
It's
you know,
sad for the loss
Capri
of a
is
good
just
friend.
weeping silently.
Crying in the
I like to
corner.
think. I like.
Anyways, as I said before, thank you guys all for coming to tonight's stream. I hope you had a lovely time watching me, my friends, and my IRL peeps as we traversed most of the manor. We will be raiding out tonight. Let me just see who is around and available to hang out with. As it has been a bit of a long one and a very, very fun one. We are going to be raiding out to someone I haven't raided out to in a little bit. And I think it would be fun to raid out to them, especially with what they are up to right now. We're going to be raiding out to Sukia. She is currently doing some Resident Evil 4, which seems quite fun, especially since she is dealing with buying guns at the moment. Please make certain that when you go over to see Sukia, you are polite, you are kind, you are patient, and you show her a little bit of help by showing her tons of love. Also, thank you, Ming. Thank you, Ming, for the funny. I committed 4 funnies today. That's good. I'm glad you had a good time with your funnies. Anyways, I will see you all on Monday, pretty certain, for the next run of our playthrough of Persona 5 Royal. It will be at 6 p.m. EST to 10 p.m. EST. Once again, thank you guys all for coming, and I hope you have a lovely rest of your night. Bye-bye!